Hello and welcome back to another exciting tutorial from Hexagon Digital Services. In the previous video, we built the front end of our MERN stack project RushBasket, which is a fully responsive e-commerce website. In this part, we are building the complete backend along with the admin dashboard. This is a full stack tutorial of the entire project, so first let me give you a quick walkthrough of the site. At the top, we have the navbar. Clicking on any links take you to the respective page. Then comes the banners section with the text on the left and an image on the right. Below that, we have multiple product listings. At the bottom, we have added a complete footer, as you can see over here, with all navigation links. Now, also we have category filters like fruits, dairy, snacks, seafood, and meat. To add items to the cart, you must be logged in. Let's sign up first. After filling in the details and clicking sign up, a toast notification pops up. Logging in with the same credentials. Once logged in, we can start adding items to the cart. Head over to the cart page. You can see the items, you can increase the items and see the item details, order summary, and you can remove them as well and total updates accordingly. Clicking proceed to checkout takes us to the checkout page. You can fill your details here. After filling the details, choose the online payment first and continue. You will be redirected to the Stripe payment gateway. After entering the card details and clicking pay, you are taken to the My Orders page where your order is listed. Now you can see the orders detail. Now for the admin panel, you can add a new product by filling the details. Let me show how to add the product. First choose the image. Then fill the details of this product. Choose the category. A success alert will appear when it is added. In the list page, you will see all the products. You can delete any items and use filters here too. On the orders page, admin can view all orders, all users' orders, changing the order status. Here update it in the user's view as well. As you can see, it is updated here. Each user can only view their own orders. For example, in a separate browser, logging in with a different account shows a different set of order. Let me, as you can see, it shows different order from different users. So that's the complete functionality of this admin panel. You can cancel the order as well. You can view order details and update the status. This is the complete functionality. So now let's start building this full stack MERN project step by step. And subscribe for more amazing tutorial from Hexagon Digital Services. Now open your VS Code, go to your Chrome, type React, click the first link. Now copy this command and paste it over your terminal. Now give it your project name. Now select React, then select JavaScript. Now copy this first line cd frontend. Now after this, write this npm install to install node packages. Now open a new tab for the Tailwind CSS. Now go to your Tailwind CSS website. Now copy this line. Now paste it over here. Now copy this line and go to your app.css. Now remove this code. Go to your v.config file. Now paste it, import here. Now copy this second line, put a comma, then place it here. Then after that, copy this import and paste it in your index.css file. Now copy this h1 tag to see if it is working or not. Type rafce, then inside this div, paste it here. Write class name. Let's check. Write npm run dev in your terminal. Now type O, click enter. As you can see, our Tailwind CSS is being successfully installed. Now let's go to your index.html. Now remove this from here. Now give it your title basket frontend. Now close this tab. Now as you can see in assets, we have provided multiple images of items and groceries, and there comes dummy datas in which all dummy data of our site is being present. This dummy data will be provided to you in description box. Now as you can see, we have dummy styles as well. Now close this tabs. Now let's start building our website. Create a folder components and create another folder pages. Inside pages, create a file home.jsx. Now type rafce. Now in components, make a file navbar.jsx. Now open a new tab, type React router DOM. Now open this link, copy this command and paste it in your terminal. It will install all dependencies. Now let's rerun our command and type npm run dev. Now remove these lines here and open a route tag. Now go to your main.jsx file, remove strict mode from here and import line here. Now instead of this, write browser router. Inside this, paste this app component here. Now close this tab. Now inside your routes, open a route tag. Inside this, write path which is equal to / type element equal to home. Close this tag. Now inside your home, place a navbar here. Now refresh your site. As you can see, navbar is being placed. Now let's go to create our navbar. Open a nav tags, give it a class name, write $, then inside braces write navbar styles dot nav. As you can see, all styles of navbar is present in dummy styles.js file. Now write const scrolled, set scrolled is equal to useState, which is being false. Now inside this write scrolled. If it is, then navbar styles dot scroll nav. Place a colon, navbar styles dot unscroll nav. Now inside this open a div, then give it a class name navbar styles dot border gradient. Now open a new div, give class name navbar styles dot particle container. As you can see, a grayish gradient background is created over here. Now open a new tab, go to our GitHub repo. Now inside our frontend folder, go to components and search nav. Copy these lines of code. Now paste it over here. As you can see, it will add some animated floating bubbles in your navbar. Now after this, let's create our logo. Open a div, give class name navbar styles.container. Inside this, open a new div, give class name navbar styles.innerContainer. Open a link tag, write to is equal to, give slash, give class name navbar styles.logo link. Let's import link from React router DOM. Now inside your link tag, place a image tag, source is equal to logo, then an alternative is equal to RushBasket logo. Give it a class name navbar styles logo image, then type scrolled. If it is, then write height will be 10 and width will be 10, colon, then height 12 and width will be 12. Let's import logo from assets logo.png. Now as you can see, our logo image is present over here. Now open a span tag, give class name navbar styles.logo text. Inside this we need to write our logo text, write RushBasket. As you can see, it is showing here. Now let's create our desktop navigation bar. Open a div, give class name navbar styles.textofNav. Now inside this write nav items.map, open a bracket, write item, open arrow function. Inside this open a link tag, give key is equal to item.name, type 2 is equal to item.path. As you can see, path is being present in our dummy file. Now write class name navbar styles dot nav items. Now create const, write location is equal to use location. Now write const active tab, comma, set active tab is equal to use state. Inside this write location dot path name. Then in your link tag write active tab is equal to item dot path. If it is, then write navbar styles dot active nav item colon navbar styles dot inactive nav items. Then after this, open a div, give it a class name flex item center. Then inside this, open a span tag, give class name navbar styles dot nav icons. Then write active tab is equal to item dot path. If it is, navbar styles dot active nav icon colon navbar styles dot inactive nav icons. Now in brackets write item dot icon. Now after this, open a new span tag and inside this write item dot name. Now after this, open a div, give class name navbar style dot nav indicator. Then write active tab is equal to item dot path. If it is, then write navbar styles dot active indicator colon navbar styles dot inactive indicator. Now remove this div and close this div in a single tag. Now open a new tab, then write npm I react icons. Now copy this command and paste it in your terminal. It will import all React icons in your repository. Then after, close this tab, rerun the command and refresh it. As you can see, all icons has been imported. Now let's create our mobile hamburger. Open a div, give class name navbar styles dot icons container. Inside this, let's create const is open, comma set is open, which is equal to use state, which will be false. Then write const is logged in, comma set is logged in is equal to use state. Inside brackets write boolean local storage dot get item. Inside this write or token. Then after, inside our brackets write is logged in. If it is, then open a brackets, open a button tag, write on click, which is equal to handle logout. Then give it a class name navbar styles dot login link. Inside this, place a icon fi user, give class name navbar styles dot login icon. Then write font style will be Arial label is equal to logout. Then after, open a span tag, give class name margin left will be 1, text white, write logout. Then after, give colon, open a bracket, open link tag. Now write to, path will be /login, then give class name navbar styles dot login link, then inside this place a icon fi user, give class name navbar styles dot login icon, then inside this open a span tag, give class name margin left 1, text white will be login. It will show login and logout, and let's create handle logout functionality. Right, const handle logout is equal to open arrow function. Inside this write local storage dot remove item place or token, then write local storage dot remove item user data, then write local storage clear, then after that write window dot dispatch event. Inside this write new event, open a bracket, write auth state changed. Let's create const navigate is equal to use navigate, and write here navigate, open a bracket and place a path /. Then as you can see, a logout is being created in our nav. Then after open a link tag. Inside this write to, give a path /cart, write class name is equal to navbar styles dot cart link icon fa open cart, give it a class name navbar styles dot cart icon, then after that we need to create const cart bounce comma set cart bounce is equal to use state will be false. Write cart bounce here. If it is, then write animate bounce colon, write empty commas, then after this close the tag and open a brackets. Let's create a new page which will be cart context.jsx file. Inside this write import React, then after that create const cart context is equal to create context, then export cart provider is equal to inside brackets write children, then open arrow function, write const cart comma set cart is equal to use state, open arrow function. Inside this we need to write try and catch, then inside try write const saved card is equal to local storage dot get item, then inside this write card. Now write return save card. If it is, then write json dot parse saved card, give colon and empty brackets and remove error from catch, then inside this write return empty brackets. Now let's, as it will save the cart in local storage with item id else or it will be empty array. It will sync card to local storage whenever user it changes. Then let's write use effect, open arrow function, write local storage dot set item, write cart, comma, json dot stringify, inside brackets write cart, then after place a comma, inside brackets write cart. Now we need to add an item to cart or increase or decrease it. Now write const add to cart is equal to item comma quantity is equal to 1. Open arrow function, write set cart provider, set cart previous cart, open arrow function, write const existing item is equal to previous cart dot find, inside brackets write ci, open arrow function, write ci dot id which is equal to item dot id. Then after write if statement, inside this write existing item, open a brackets, write return previous card dot map, inside brackets write ci, open arrow function, ci dot id which is equal to item dot id. If it is, then inside brackets write ci comma quantity colon ci quantity plus quantity, then close it, give colon ci, or else return previous card comma item comma quantity. This function will add quantity. Then after we need to remove item from the cart. Right, const remove from cart is equal to item id, open arrow function, write set cart previous cart, open arrow function, previous cart dot filter, right, inside brackets ci, open arrow function, ci dot id. If it is not, then item id. Now let's update item quantity. Now inside this write const update quantity equal to item id comma new quantity, open arrow function, and write if new quantity plus is less than 1, then return set card previous card, open arrow function, right, previous card dot map, open a brackets, write ci, open arrow function, ci dot id is equal to item id. If it is, then open curly braces, write ci comma quantity colon new quantity, close the brackets, then colon ci. Then after we need to create clear cart functionality. Write const clear cart is equal to open arrow function, write set cart, inside this place empty brackets. Then we need to calculate the total cost. Create const get card total is equal to open arrow function card dot reduce open brackets, then write total comma ci open arrow function, write total plus ci dot price into ci dot quantity comma 0. Now we need to calculate the total number of items in cart. Then write const cart count equal to cart dot reduce open brackets, write count comma ci open a curly open function arrow function plus ci dot quantity comma 0. Then write return. Inside this write card context dot provider. Inside this write value, open a curly braces, then write values, write card count, and add to card, remove from card, update quantity, clear card, and get card total. Then after write children inside this bracket, create custom hooks for card context, write export const use card is equal to open arrow function, write const context is equal to use context. Inside this write card context, then create if statement. If there is not context, then inside this write throw a new error. Inside this type error string, write use card must be used within a card provider. Then after write return context. Now scroll up. Let's create const open brackets, write card count is equal to use, write previous card count ref is equal to use ref. Inside this write card count. Then after here create const mobile menu ref is equal to use ref. Inside brackets write null. Then come here, write card count which will be greater than 0 and open a brackets, write span tag, give class name navbar styles dot card baggage. Inside this write card count. Let's go to our app.js. Remove this from here. Firstly write card provider, then paste it back here. As you can see, a card icon has been showing here. Now let's go back to our navbar, then write open a button tag, give on click is equal to open brackets, open a arrow function, set is open. Inside this write not is open. Then after write class name navbar styles dot hamburger button. Then after write area label is equal to is open if it is, then close menu colon open menu is open if it is, then place a React icon fix, class name will be height 6 and width 6, text will be white. Then after close brackets, give colon, open new brackets, write, open a React icon F5 menu. Inside this, give class name, height will be 6 and width will be 6, text white. As on refresh, you can see in mobile menu, here comes a cross button over here. Then we need to create mobile menu overlay. Open a div, give class name, give styles, navbar styles dot mobile overlay. Then inside this write is open. If it is, then write pointer event none. Opacity will be 100 colon pointer events will be none. Here write pointer event auto and here it will none. In this opacity will be 0. Then write fixed inset is equal to is 0. BG will be black, BG opacity 50, transition opacity duration will be 300. Then after write on click is equal to open a arrow function, set is open, inside this write false, open a div, give class name, navbar styles dot mobile panel. Outside this write is open. If it is, then translate from x will be 0 colon translate x full. Then write fixed ring will be 0 top 0 right 0 and top 0, bottom will be 0, set index will 50, width will 4 by 5, max width will be small. Then write on click function e open arrow function e dot stop propagation, then open brackets. Then write ref is equal to mobile menu ref. Then after open a new div, give class name, navbar styles dot mobile header. Inside this open another div, give class name, navbar styles dot mobile logo. Inside this open div, give class navbar styles dot mobile logo. Place image tag, right, source will be logo, alternative will be logo, class name navbar styles dot mobile logo image. As you can see on refresh, once we click hamburger, our logo will be open. Then inside this write span tag, give class name navbar styles dot mobile logo text, write text RushBasket. Then after that we need to create a button. On click, set is closed is open will be false, write class name navbar styles dot close button, area label is equal to close menu. Inside this write fix class name is equal to height 6, width will be 6, text white. Then write div class name, inside this write navbar styles dot mobile item container. Inside this write nav item dot map, open a brackets, write item comma idx. Then open arrow function. Inside this write link tag, key is equal to item dot name, then 2 is equal to item dot path. Then write class name navbar styles dot mobile item. Then define styles Inside this write transition delay colon is open. If it is, then write IDX into 100 milliseconds. Then colon 0 milliseconds. Write opacity colon is open will be 1 colon 0. Transition transform colon translate x is open, give a question mark 0 colon 20px. Now on click is equal to open arrow function, set is open, false, then after open a span tag, give class name navbar styles dot mobile item icon. Inside this write item dot icon, then write span tag class name navbar styles dot mobile item text. Inside this we need to write item dot name. It will add icons and name. You can see home, item, page and contact page icon has been shown here. Then after open a div, give class name navbar styles dot mobile buttons. Inside this write is logged in. If it is, then open bracket, write button tag. Inside this write on click, open our function, handle logout, then write set is open will be false. Then after write class name. Inside this write navbar styles dot login button. Inside this write fi user class name is equal to navbar styles dot login button icon. Close this React icon. After this write logout, then after in colon, then open another bracket, open a link tag, write path will be /login, class name is equal to navbar styles dot login button, then on click, open arrow function, set is open, false. Inside this place an icon, fi user, give class name navbar styles dot login button icon, and after write login. Once you see there's been login button added over here. Now let's move on and create an animations. Then we just need to open a style tag. Inside this write navbar styles dot custom CSS. As you can see, animations has been added once we hover an icon. Now let's scroll up, right, use effect, open our function. Inside this write set active tab, open brackets like location dot path name, then write set is open, side brackets write false, then after place a comma and in brackets like location. We just need to scroll effects, we just need to add scroll effects. So write use effects, open our arrow function, give const handle scroll, open another arrow function, write set scrolled, side brackets write window dot scroll by will be greater than 20, then write window dot add event listener, side commas write scroll comma handle scroll. Then after write return pen arrow function window dot remove event listener inside parenthesis write scroll comma handle scroll. Then after place an empty square brackets here. Now let's create bounce card functionality when items is being added to cart. Write use effect, open an arrow function. Inside this write if statement, write cart count which will be greater than previous cart count ref dot current. Now open curly braces, write set cart bounce will be true, const timer is equal to set timeout, open arrow function, set cart bounce will false, comma 1000. Then return, open arrow function, write clear timeout will be timer. Then after this write previous card count ref dot current is equal to card count. Set timer will be 3000. Then write here card count. Then after let's create listen for auth changes. Write use effect, open arrow function. Inside this write const handler is equal to open brackets, open arrow function, write set is login boolean local storage dot get item. Inside this in parenthesis write auth token. Outside this const write window dot add event listener. Inside brackets write auth state changed comma handler. Then after write return, open arrow function window dot remove event listener. Inside brackets write auth state change comma handler. Then after place a comma and place empty brackets. Then we need to create close mobile menu when it is clicked outside. Write use effect, open arrow function, write const handle click outside is equal to event open arrow function, write if statement. Inside brackets write is open and mobile menu ref dot current, and if it is not mobile menu ref dot current dot contains, then in brackets write event dot target, open curly braces. Inside this write set is open. Inside brackets write false. Then after outside this write document dot add event listener, write mouse down comma handle click outside. Then return. Inside this write document dot remove event listener mouse down comma handle click outside. Then after place a comma and open a square brackets. Inside this write is open. Then let's move on and create a new component items home.jsx. Inside this write RAFCE. Place a navbar here. Then go to your home.jsx. Place this component here. Now let's create item home.jsx. Open a div. Give class name items home style. As you can see, its style is being present in dummy styles.js file. Now let's create another component which is banner home.jsx. Type RAFCE, go to your item home, place your banner home. Now write on search is equal to handle search. close this tag, then write const search term comma set search term, which is equal to useState. Then write const handle search is equal to term. Now open arrow function, set search term will inside this write term. Now go to your banner home, inside this write on search, then in div write class name relative overflow hidden, padding from top will be 16. Now let's create a background gradient. Right, div give class name banner styles dot background gradient. As you can see, a gradient background is being added in banner. Now go to your GitHub, copy these lines of code from here and paste it over here. It will add some decorative circles to your background. Now open a div, give class name relative, z angle will be 10, margin from top 8 for small devices, margin top 10 for large devices, margin top will be 12, width will 7xl and mx will auto, padding from x-axis will 4, small devices it will be 6 and for medium it will 8, padding by is 8, for small it will 12, for medium it will 16. Then open a div, give class name grid column 1, for medium devices grid column will be 2, give gap 8, item center. Then let's create left container, open a div, give class text center, for medium devices text will be left. Then inside this write a div, give class name banner styles.tag. Then inside this open a span tag, give class name flex item center, text will be small, for small devices text will base. Inside this write fi track icon, right, class name will be margin from right 2. Then inside this tag write free delivery on orders over rupees 500. As you can see, it is showing here. Now let's create a h1 tag, give class name banner styles dot heading, write fresh, then place a empty brackets. Then after this open a span tag, give class name banner styles dot heading italic. Inside this span write groceries. Now place a br tag. After this write delivery to your door. As you can see, it is been showing here. Now after that write a para, open a paragraph tag, give class name banner styles dot paragraph. Now we should write some paragraph, write discover the fresh products, comma top quantity meats, comma pantry essentials and all will be delivered within 30 minutes. As you can see, it is showing here. Now after this create a form, open a form tag, inside this write on submit is equal to handle submit, write class name banner styles dot form. Inside this open a input tag, write type is equal to text, write value. So let's create a const, write search term, comma, set search term is equal to use state, in brackets, then write empty colons. After this, write const navigate is equal to use navigate, write const handle search is equal to e open a arrow function, write set search term e dot target dot value, write const handle submit is equal to e open a arrow function, write e prevent default, then after write const trim term is equal to search term dot trim, then write if statement trim term, inside this place another if statement, write on search, inside this write const search words is equal to trim term dot two lowercase dot split, in brackets give forwarded slash and backward slash s plus forwarded slash, then after write on search words dot join, write empty single inverted comma, then after create else statement, inside this write navigate open backticks, write forwarded slash item question mark search is equal to place a dollar open parenthesis, write encoded URI component open brackets, write trim term. Now outside this write set search term, then empty inverted commas, then write search term in value on change is equal to handle search, then place holder will be search for fruits, comma, vegetables, meats, dairy, etc. Then after create a class name, give banner styles dot input, create a button, type will be submit, give class name banner styles dot search button, then inside this place a React icon fi search, then give class name height 4, width will be 4, for small devices height will be 5, and for small devices width will be 5. Open a div, give class name grid columns will be 2, for small devices it will be 2, and for medium column will be 4, gap between them will 4, then inside this open parenthesis write features, it will take to your dummy JSX file which is being added over here, write dot map open a brackets, write f comma I open arrow function, inside this place div key will be I open write class name is equal to banner styles dot feature item, inside this write a div, give class name text teal 600, margin bottom will be 1, inside this write f dot icon, then write open a span tag, give class name banner styles dot feature text, inside this write f dot text. Let's open our thing. So you can see icons or cards has been showing here and search bar is been showing here as well. Now let's create our right side image of a banner. Open a div, give class name relative flex justify center, inside this place another div, give class name banner styles dot image container, inside this another div, give class name banner styles dot image inner, then open image tag, Source will be banner footer. Let's import our banner footer image from assets slash food banner.png. Now let's go and check. As you can see, image is showing here. Now write alternative banner, then place a class name, write object cover with full height will be full. Then after that, as you can see, a proper image is being showing here. Now let's copy these line of code from our GitHub and paste it over here. Now it is completed. Now close this and let's create our item home component. Open a div, give class name flex column. For large devices, flex will be row, then flex 1. Then inside this, write aside class name will be items home style dot sidebar. Inside aside, place a div, give it a class name item home styles dot sidebar header. Now inside this div, let's make a heading tag, give it a class name items home styles dot sidebar header. Now inside this, write styles is equal to open parenthesis, write font family Playfair display. Comma sans serif. Now let's add text shadow. It will be 2 pixel, then 2 pixel, 4 pixel, then add RGBA value, then write fresh card. As you can see, it is being showing here. Now let's create another div, close this div, then give it a class name item home styles dot sidebar divider. Now as you can see, line is been showing here. Now let's create a div, give it a class name item home styles dot category list. Inside this, let's open a unordered list tag, give it a class name space from y-axis will be 3. Inside this, write sidebar. Now let's initialize const active category comma set active category is equal to use state. Open a arrow function. Inside this, write return local storage dot get item, open a bracket, write active category or all. Let's make a use effect. Open arrow function local storage dot set item, open a brackets. Inside this, write active category comma active category. Then after this, outside this, write active category in a square brackets. Then write const navigate is equal to use navigate. Then write const open parenthesis. Inside this, write card is equal to use card. Now let's create a sidebar category. Write const sidebar categories is equal to, let's define category names. Name is name colon all items, then icon FATH list. Give class name text will be large. Now copy this icon and let's import the React icons. Now put a comma, then let's add value, which will be all. Now after this, write categories, copy this. Let's import categories from assets.dummyData. As you can see in our dummy data file, we have initialized our categories here. Now let's make our sidebar categories.map. Inside brackets, write category, open an arrow function, write list tag, give key category.name. Then inside this, open a button tag, write on click, open arrow function. Inside this, write set active category. Inside brackets, write category.value, or it will be category.name. Then write set search term, place empty single inverted comma. Then write a class name. Inside this, place backticks, write item home styles.category item. Then write active category is equal to category.value or category.name. And if it is not search term, then item home styles.active category colon items home styles.inactive category. Then place a div, give class name items home styles.category icon. Let place category.icons. Now let's open a span tag, give class name items home styles.category name. Inside this, write category.name. Let's see. As you can see, all categories icons with name is being showing here. Now after that, let's make main content. Open a main tag, give class name items home styles.main content. Inside this, let's make mobile category scroller. Write a div, give class name items home styles.mobile categories. Inside this, place a div, give class name flex space from x-axis will be 4. Inside this, write sidebar categories dot inside brackets, write cat, open a arrow function, open a button tag. Inside this, write key is equal to cat.name, and on click, open arrow function, write set active category cat.value or cat.name. Then write set search term empty single inverted commas. Then after, write class name, in backticks write items home styles dot mobile category items. Then active category is equal to category cat.value or cat.name. And if it is not search term, then items home styles dot active mobile category colon items home styles dot inactive mobile category. Then write cat.name. Let's see. In mobile view, as you can see, all categories are showing in this manner. Let's import some global CSS here. write minus WebKit scroll bar display none. As you can see, the side scroll bar is hidden now. And create search result. Write search term and open a div. Inside this, give class name items home styles dot search results. Inside this, place another div. Give class name flex item center justify center. Then open a span tag. Give class name text emerald 700. Font will be medium. Then inside this, write search result for, place a span tag, give class name, font will be bold. Then inside this, write search term in double inverted commas. Then after, open a button tag, write on click, open arrow function, write set search term in single inverted empty commas. Then write class name margin from left 4 text timber emerald 500 hover text shadow emerald 700. Padding will be 1, rounded full, transition colors. Now open a span tag, give class name text small bg emerald 100. Padding from x will be 2, padding from y will be 1, rounded full. Then inside this, write clear. Now let's make section title. Open a div, give class name text center, margin from bottom will be 6. Open a h2 tag, give class name items home styles dot section title. Then inside this, write styles font family will Playfair display and sans serif. Then write search term question mark search result colon active category is equal to double inverted comma write all question mark featured product colon in backticks write best, then write active category. As you can see, all search term with category are showing here. Now let's make a div. Close this div, then give class name items home styles dot section divider. As you can see, a line is been added here. Now let's make product grid. Open a div, give class name items home styles dot product grid. Inside this, write first make let's make a search features. Define const product matches search is equal to products. As you can see in dummy data, we have defined each product's category wise. Place a comma, write term, open arrow function, then write if statement. Inside this, write if not term, then return true. and write const clear term is equal to term dot trim dot to lowercase. Then write const search words is equal to clean search clean term dot split. Then write forwarded and backward slash s plus forwarded slash. Then return search words dot every. Then inside brackets write word, open arrow function. Then write product dot name dot to lowercase dot includes word. It will help us to search term by words. Now let's create search across all products section. Write const search products is equal to search term question mark products dot filter product open a arrow function. Inside this write product matches search. Then inside this write product comma search term. Then give colon. Inside brackets write active category is equal to all. Write question mark products colon products dot filter. Then inside brackets write product open arrow function product dot category is equal to active category. Then go to your product grid. Searched products dot length is greater than 0 question mark. Then open brackets write searched product dot map. Then inside this write product open arrow function. Then write const quantity is equal to get quantity. Inside this write product ID. Let's make const get quantity is equal to product ID open arrow function. Inside this write const item is equal to card dot find. Inside this write ci open arrow function ci dot id is equal to product ID. Then return item question mark item dot get quantity item dot quantity. Then colon 0. Then after that write const handle increase is equal to inside brackets write product open arrow function write add to cart. Copy this. Let's add this to cart and then write update quantity and also write remove from cart. Then after that in add to cart write product comma 1. Then write const handle decrease product open arrow function. Inside this write const qty is equal to get quantity product dot id. If it is quantity greater than 1 then update quantity product dot id comma qty plus -1 else remove from cart product dot id. Then after that we need to create redirect to items function. Write const redirects to item page. Then write navigate inside brackets write forwarded slash items comma inside parenthesis write state colon open another parenthesis write category colon active category. Then scroll down. Let's return open a div, give key product.id, give class name items home styles dot product card. Then inside this write div, give class items home styles dot image container. Inside this place image tag. Source will be product dot image. In alternative write product dot name. Give class name, write items home styles dot product image. Then after that on error is equal to e open arrow function e target dot on error is equal to null. Then write e target dot parent node dot inner html is equal to in backticks write div tag, give class name flex item center justify center. Width will be full, height full, background gray 200. Then close this div. Now after that inside this div write span, give class name text gray 500, text will be small. And close this tag, write no image, then close the tag. Then after that open a div, give class name item home styles product container, item home styles dot product content. Inside this open a h3 tag, give class name items home styles dot product title. Inside this write product dot name. Then after that open a div, give class name items home styles dot price container. Then write div, inside this div write paragraph tag, give class name items home styles dot current price, write rupee sign, then open parenthesis write product dot price to fixed, it will be 2. Then after that open a span tag, give class name styles home item home styles dot old price. Then inside this span write rupee sign, then inside parenthesis write product dot price into 1.2. Then let's close this in brackets. After that write dot to fix 2. Now let's create add controls here. Write qty is equal to 0 question mark open brackets write button on click is equal to open parenthesis open a arrow function write handle increase inside bracket write product. After that give class name items home styles dot add button. Inside this place a icon fa shopping cart, give class name margin right 2, then write add, then make another one, give colon, inside brackets write a div, give class name item home styles dot quantity controls. Then after open a button tag, write on click, open a handle function, arrow function, then write handle decrease, inside brackets write product, then give class name items home styles dot quantity button. Then after write place a icon fa minus. Then after that outside this open a span tag, give class name font bold, inside this write qty. After that open another button, write on click, open arrow function handle increase, then in brackets write product. Then after open a class name, write items home styles dot quantity button, then place a React icon here. Now here give colon, open a brackets. Inside this, write div, give class name items home styles dot no products. Inside this, open a div, give class name items homes dot no products text. Then inside this, write no product found. Let's check. As you can see, all cards with product with each category is being showing here. This is all items. You can search, you can add items here, increase or decrease to the cart. Everything is working fine, and as you can see, in cart item is being added. Then let's write, open up button tag. Inside this, write on click, an array function, set search term with empty inverted commas. Then write class name is equal to items home styles dot clear search button. Then write clear search. Then we move to create view all button. In parentheses, write not search term, and in brackets write div class name text center. In button tag, write on click redirect to items page. Inside this, place a class name items home styles dot view all button. Inside this, write view all. In parentheses, write active category is equal to all question mark. Then write product colon active category. Then place a React icon and give class name margin left 3. Now let's remove this all from here and write it outside this. Now let's search some term. As you can see, all search words will came here. You can add to your cart. Let's search apple. As you can see, it will be filtered out. Let's search popcorn. As you can see, it is showing here. Search is working fine. Now let's go and create some new components, which is footer.jsx. Type RAFCE inside this. Remove this and place footer tag. Give class name footer styles dot footer. As you can see, all styles were coming from here. Take dummy styles file. Now inside this, open a div, close this single div tag, then give class name footer styles dot top border. Let's go to GitHub and copy these line of codes and place it here. It will add all styles and floating icons. Then write a div, give class name footer styles container. Inside this, give another div, give class name footer styles grid. Now let's create a brand name. If div, in h2 tag, write class name footer styles brand title, which is Rush. Then write in span tag footer styles brand span, write basket. It will give two different colors in footer. Let's add footer to our home page. It is not imported successfully. Let's remove this from here. Let's correct. As you can see, a footer is added with title and background floating icons. Then write paragraph tag, open a class name, give footer styles dot brand text, right, bringing you the freshest organic product since 2020. Then write our mission is to deliver goodness straight to your doorsteps. Now open a div, give class name, space from x-axis will be 3, flux. Inside this write social links dot map. Inside brackets write social, comma, index, idx, open arrow function, in open an anchor tag, in href write social dot url, then key is equal to idx, and target is equal to /blank, area label is equal to, in backtext write visit our social dot icon dot name dot replace. Then inside this write fa, comma, then place empty, print empty inverted commas. Then after write class name footer styles dot social links. Inside this write social dot icon, give class name footer styles dot social icon. Then as you can see, all icon is showing here, and it will take you to the social media page. Now let's create quick links. Place a div, inside this write asterisk tag, give class name footer styles dot section title. Then inside this place a React icon fi link, give class name footer styles dot section icon. Then after write quick links. As you can see, it is showing here. After that, pin a unordered list tag, give class name footer styles dot link list. Inside this, let's copy this line from our GitHub and paste it over here. Then write dot map, inside brackets write item, comma, idx, open arrow function, in list tag write key is equal to idx, give class name, inside this add a anchor tag, inside href write forwarded slash, in parenthesis write item dot to lowercase. Then after give class name footer styles dot link item. Then open a span tag, give class name footer styles dot link bullet. Then after in parenthesis write item. Then let's check, to lowercase is not correctly written over here. Let's copy this line from here and paste it again. As you can see, it's working now. Home items and contact links were added. Now copy this payment methods code line and let's make our contact info. Place a div inside this, place a h3 tag inside this, write class name footer styles dot section title, then write place a React icon and let's import this React icon. Then after write class name footer styles dot section icon, then close this tag and write contact us. Open our unordered list tag, give class name space from y will be 4, text small for small devices, text will be base. Inside this open a list tag, give class name footer styles dot contact item. Inside this open another div, give class name footer styles dot contact icon container, place a React icon here, give class name footer styles dot contact icon. Then after outside this open a div and give paragraph tag and write a paragraph like something address like 123 Organic Valley, Green City, and etc. Then after that open another link tag, give class name footer styles dot contact item. Inside this open a div, give class name footer styles dot contact icon container. Now inside this place a React icon, give class name footer styles dot contact icon, close this, then open another div, give paragraph tag and write a contact number. It will show. Let's copy this lines and paste it over here. Now let's change our React icon and in place of contact number write your email ID. As you can see, contact info is showing here. Now let's make a newsletter. Place div, give h3 tag, open a class name footer styles dot section title. Inside this place a React icon, give styles footer styles dot section icon. Inside this write newsletter. Then after open a paragraph tag, write class name footer styles dot newsletter text. Inside this write subscribe to our newsletter for fresh updates and exclusive offer and seasonal recipes. It is showing here. Now after that let's open a div, give class name footer styles dot newsletter form, then after write input tag, then write type will be email, placeholder, enter email address, give class name footer styles dot newsletter import. input, then open a button tag, give class name footer styles dot newsletter button. Inside this, place a icon, then give class name margin right will be 2, text large, open a span tag, write subscribe. Copy this icon and let's import this icon. Now let's check. As you can see, email with button is showing here. Now let's create a paragraph tag. Give class name footer styles dot privacy text. Now let's write we respect your privacy, unsubscribe at any time. Now let's see. As you can see, it has been added here. Now let's make a payment method. Create a div, give class name footer styles dot payment section. Here, place a h4 tag, give class name footer styles dot payment title. Inside this, place a icon, fi bookmark, give class name footer styles dot payment icon. Close this icon tag, write we accept all major payment method. Now let's create a div, give class name footer styles dot payment method. Inside this, open parenthesis and paste this line of code. Then write dot map icon comma idx, open arrow function, place a div, write key is equal to idx class name footer styles dot payment item. Then inside this, place a React icon, give class name footer styles dot payment icon. Close this tag. Now let's correct these icons here. As you can see, now all icon is visible here. Now let's create this section. Write div, give class name footer styles dot attribution. Inside this, place a div, give class name footer styles dot attribution baggage. Then inside this, write a div, give class name footer styles dot hexagon container. Now after that, place a div, give class name footer styles dot hexagon. Now open another div, give class name footer styles dot hexagon inner. Then in another div, give class name footer styles dot hexagon inner shape. After that, open a span tag, give class name footer styles dot attribution text. Now inside this, write designed by and give it your name. Open an anchor tag for your website link, just like ours, hexagon.digital services. Let's copy our URL and paste it over here. And write target is equal to blank underscore blank. Now give class name footer styles dot attribution link. Inside this, we need to write our name, Hexagon Digital Services. Hexagon Digital Services. As you can see, On hover, it will show a link which take towards our site. Now after that, open a style tag. Inside this, write footer styles dot custom CSS. As you can see a bubbles in background of the footer. Now close this and refresh this. Let's make const scroll to top is equal to open arrow function, write const path name equal to use location. After that, make a use effect, open our arrow function, write window dot scroll to 0, 0, then put a comma and write path name, then return null. It will help us to take to top of the screen once we reload. Place a scroll to top tag here. Now let's make a const is authenticated, comma is set authenticated is equal to use state. Now open this, write boolean local storage dot get item. Inside this, write auth token. After that, write use effect, open arrow function, write const handler is equal to open arrow function. Inside this, write set is authenticated. Inside this, write boolean location local storage dot get item. Inside this, write auth token. After that, we need to write window dot add event listener. Inside brackets, write auth state changed, comma handler. Now return this statement with the arrow function windows dot remove event listener. Inside this, write auth state change, comma handler. Put a comma, then empty square brackets. Now let's check. We need to add links to our pages. So here in anchor tag, write item is equal to home, then place a question mark, then place forwarded slash, then once you click on it, it will take us to the top. Now let's make a new page which is card.jsx. Type RAFCE. Now make another page, items.jsx. Inside this, type RAFCE. Now add another page which will be contact.jsx. Make this page as well. Now add all pages in our app component. Right, route path forwarded slash contact element is equal to, right, contact. After that, place another route. Path will be items for item page, right, items. Then write another route. Path will be card, element is equal to card is equal to is authenticated question mark, then place card colon navigate replace to is equal to slash login. It will authenticate the user before going to card page. Let's create another component login. Type RFC. Let's make another one which is sign up. Now make another one logout.jsx. Now we need to add auth routes here. Right route path will be login element is equal to login, then define another route path will be sign up element is sign up, then define another route path logout element will be logout. After that we need to have fallback to home routes. Let's create place a route, give path is equal to inside inverted commas write asterisk, then write element is equal to navigate replace to is equal to forwarded slash. Then after import our navbar. Let's check is authenticated is equal to is authenticated. Now go to your items page. Let's add a navbar here and a footer here. As you can see, both navbar and footer is added in this page. Let's do the same with contact page. And with the cart page. As you can see, in all pages, navbar and footer is added. Now as you can see, it's taking us to a login route before going to a cart page. Now let's create our login page. In this div, give a class name login styles.page. As you can see, in dummy styles, all styles were present here. Now inside this div, open a link tag, then write to is equal to, give a path forwarded slash, class name is equal to login styles dot backlink. Now import link from React router DOM. Now inside this, place a icon and give a class name, margin right 2. Then after that, let's import icon from React icon. After that, write back to home. As you can see, back to home is added to here. You can revert back to the page. Now let's go to our app.jsx and paste these lines of code here. Now let's add const showToast, set showToast is equal to use state, which will be false. Now const error dot set error set error is equal to use state, then empty inverted commas. Then after create const navigate is equal to use navigate. Now in our app, let's copy this use effect and paste it over here. Now let's create if statement. If is authenticated, then return logout. Let's check. Let's create toast notification. Write show toast and open our brackets. Inside this, place a div. Give class name login styles.toast. After that, inside this, place a React icon and give a class margin right 2 and close this tag. After this, write login successful. Let's create login card. Inside this, write div, give class name login styles dot login card. Inside this, make another div, give class name login styles dot logo container. Make another div, give class login styles dot logo outer. Inside this, make another div, give class name login styles dot logo inner. Now let's put a React icon here and give class login styles dot logo icon. Now as you can see, a user icon is showing here. Then after that, open a h2 tag. Inside this, give a class login styles dot title and let's write welcome back. After that, create a form. Write on submit is equal to handle submit, then give a class name login styles dot form. Inside this, we have to create emails. Now open a div, give class name login styles dot input container. Inside this, place an icon, give class login styles dot input icon. Now let's open our input tag. Type will be email, name, email, and value will be form. Now let's declare const form data, comma, set form data is equal to use state, open curly braces. Inside this, write email with double inverted commas. Then after that, write password with empty double inverted commas. Then write remember false. Now declare const show password, comma, set show password is equal to use state false. Now let's create our form handler. Write const handle change is equal to open arrow function. Now let's declare const name, comma, value, comma, type, comma, checked is equal to dot target. Then after write set form data. Inside this, open a brackets, write previous, open a arrow function, then write previous, comma, open square brackets, write name, colon, type is equal to checked, checkbox, question mark, then write checked, colon, value, then write const handle submit is equal to, now write open arrow function, prevent default, then after make a if statement, if not form data dot remember, then set error. Inside this write you must agree to the terms and conditions. Then return. Then after that, let's create to generate token and store user data. Then write const token is equal to mock underscore token. Then write const user data is equal to, then open curly braces, write email colon form data dot email token, comma. Now let's create timestamp colon new data to ISO string, comma. Then after create local storage dot set item, open brackets, write or token, comma, token. After that create login storage dot set item, open brackets, write user data, comma, json dot stringify user data. Then write set error, empty inverted commas. Then after write set show toast will be true. Then write window dot dispatch event, inside brackets write new event, empty brackets. Then after copy these line and paste it here. Then after create set timeout, open arrow function, inside this write navigate, then write path forwarded slash, then change the value of this line form data dot email on change is equal to handle change, then placeholder will be your email address, then make it required, add a class name login styles dot input. Let's check. As you can see, our email input box is created here. Now copy these lines and paste it over here and change the icon to lock, and change type will be show password, place question mark, text colon password, then name it again password, value will be form data dot password, and change the placeholder, write password, and in input right, password input. As you can see, password input is also created. Then after that, let's make a button. Type will be button. On click, open arrow function, right, set show password. Set this right v, open arrow function. If not v, then give a class name. Login styles dot toggle button. Area label will be show password, question mark, hide password. Then colon, show password. Then after that, write show password, question mark, and place a icon, colon, place open icon. As you can see, close and open icon is working fine here. After that, let's create remember me remote button, radio button. Create a div, give class name, login styles dot remember container. Inside this, open a label tag, give styles, login styles dot remember label. Inside this label tag, open a input tag. Type will be checkbox, name, remember. Then after write checked is equal to form data dot remember. On click on change is equal to handle change. Give a class name, login styles dot remember checkbox. Make it required as well. As you can see, a checkbox is created here. Then write remember me. After that, open a link tag, give path, hash, class name will be login styles dot forgot link, write forgot. You can see a forgot option is created here. Then after that, let's create a error checking here. Write error and open a paragraph tag, give class name login styles dot error. Inside this, write error, then close the paragraph tag. Outside this, open a button tag. Type will be submit, give class name login styles dot submit button. Inside this, write sign in. As you can see, sign in button is created. Now open a paragraph tag, give class name login styles dot sign up text. Then inside this, write don't have an account, then give a link to sign up. Path will be /signup. Class name will be login styles dot sign up link. Inside this, write sign up. As you can see, sign up has been created here. Let's check everything is working. There has been error. Let's check the error. Data is not defined. Now here, change the data with date. As you can see, now it is working fine. Now as you can see in key, and we get the value of the data, and the data is saved to local storage. Now let's create our logout page. In this div, give a class name flex column, item will be center, justify center, height full. Inside this, open a button tag, on click is equal to handle logout, class name will be flex, item center, padding from x-axis will be 4, from y to background will red 600, text white, rounded LG. Then on hover, background red 700, transition. Then after, inside this, place a React icon. Give a class name, margin right 2. Then close this and write logout. After that, open a paragraph tag. Give class name, margin top 4. Text will be gray 600. Inside this, write you are already signed in. Then after, let's declare const handle logout is equal to open arrow function, write local storage dot remove item, then inside this write auth token, then write local storage dot remove item, then write user data, then write window dot dispatch event, new event. Inside this, write odd state change. Let's refresh. Once we log in, it will redirect to our home page. Then as you can see, after logout, the data will be removed from the local storage. Now let's re-sign in again. As you can see, we can open the card page now after login. Now let's create our sign up page. So first go to your login page and copy these lines of code. Then paste it over here. Now let's correct some spellings. After that, write name colon double inverted commas. Then after, let's create a use effect hook. And inside this, write if statement. Inside this, write show toast. After that, write const timer is equal to set timeout. Inside this, open a arrow function. Write set show toast, which will fall. Then write navigate, add a path here, /login. Then after, give a timestamp of 2000. Then return. And return, write open arrow function, clear timeout, timer. Then in square brackets, write show toast, comma, navigate. Now go to your login page, copy this handler and paste it over here. Inside this, write a if statement, if errors, name, then set errors. Inside brackets, write previous, then arrow function. Inside this, write previous, comma, inside square brackets, write name, colon, empty. Then after, copy these code of line from GitHub and paste it over here. It will validate the name, email and password. For validation, of all files are filled or not filled. Then after in div, let's give a class name signup_styles.page. As you can see, all signup styles were present in our dummy styles.js file. Inside this, open a link tag. Let's add a import link from React router DOM. Then after that, in link tag, write to, give a path, /login, then give a class name, signup_styles.backlink. Inside this, add a arrow function. Inside this, add React icon, give class name, margin right to, then write back to login. As you can see, a back to login button is showing here. Now after that, open a curly braces, write show toast, and inside brackets, open a div, give class name signup_styles.toast. Inside this, add a React icon and give a class margin right to. Close it. Then inside this, write account created successfully. Then after that, let's create our signup card. Open a div, give class name signup_styles.signupCard. Inside this, open a div, give class name signup_styles.logoContainer. Then open another div, give class name signup_styles.logoOuter. Open another div, give class signup_styles.logoInner. Now place a React icon, give class signup_styles.logoIcon, then close it. As you can see, a logo with signup card is created. Then let's add heading with signup_style.title. Inside this, write create account. Then after that, let's open a form tag and write on submit is equal to handle submit and give a class signup_styles.form. Then after that, open a div, give class signup_styles.inputContainer. Inside this, place a React icon and give class signup_styles.inputIcon. Close this. Now let's make handle submit here. Declare const handle submit is equal to e open arrow function e.prevent data e.prevent default, then close it. Then write a if statement, validate, open it, then write set show toast true. Then after that, declare const toggle password visibility. Inside this, write field, open arrow function, then write set show password. Inside this, write previous, open arrow function, then write previous, comma, inside square brackets, write field. If not previous, then write field. Then after that, let's add an input tag here. Right, type will be text and name will be name. Then write a value form data.name and write on change is equal to handle change. Placeholder will be your full name. Then make it required. Then give a class name signup_styles.input. Let's check. As you can see, our input box created over here. Then after write errors.name and open a paragraph tag, give class name signup_styles.error, then close this. Inside this write errors.name. It will give you errors. Then copy this div and paste it over here again and change the React icon name. And let's change input tag. Type will be email, name will be email, and value will be email. In placeholder write email address. Then after write email here again. Here as well, and copy again and paste it again over here and change email to write show password dot page dot password question mark, then write text colon password. Instead of email write password. And in placeholder write password. Input will be password input. Then after create a button tag. Type will be button. Write on click, open arrow function, toggle password visibility. Inside this write password. Give class signup_styles.toggle button. Area label will show password question mark hide password colon show password. It will help us to show or hide the password. Then write show password question mark, place a icon of closing eye, open eyelashes and closing eyelashes. Then write errors.password and place email. As you can see, password visibility is working fine. Then after that create a div, give class name signup_styles.termContainer. Open a label tag, class name is equal to signup_styles.termsLabel. Inside this open input tag, give type checkbox, then write name is equal to remember, then write checked form data dot remember, then write on change handle change, and give a class signup_styles.terms checkbox, then make it required. Inside this write I agree to the terms and conditions. As you can see, our checkbox is created. Now after that open a button tag here. Type will be submit, class name signup_styles.submit button. Inside this write sign in, sign up. As you can see, sign up button created here. Let's open a paragraph and write give a class name signup_styles.sign-in text. Inside this write already have an account question mark inverted commas. Then after open a link tag, give a path to /login and give a class signup_styles.sign-in link. Then place write sign in. As you can see, already have an account is created here. Our toast is visible now. you can toggle between sign in and sign up. Now write this React icon to a lock, then in remember write true. Here in useState give a empty parenthesis. Let's close this. Let's make a new component item.jsx. Type RAFCE. Now in this, let's make product card. Write const product card is equal to, inside brackets, parenthesis, write item, open arrow function, declare const, inside parenthesis, write add to cart. Let's go to add to cart and copy these from here and paste it over here and remove this, which is equal to use cart. Then write, let's make get current quantity, declare const cart item is equal to cart dot find. Inside this, write cart item, open arrow function, write cart item dot id is equal to item id. Declare const, write quantity is equal to cart item dot quantity colon 0. Then after that, let's make add to cart. Declare const handle add to cart is equal to pen arrow function, write add to cart item. Then after that, declare const, write handle increment, pen arrow function, place, write if statement. Inside this, write quantity is equal to 0. Then write add to cart item, else update quantity, inside brackets write item dot id comma quantity plus 1. Then after write const handle decrement, place if statement here, write quantity is equal to 1. Inside this, write remove from cart item dot id, else or else if quantity. Inside this, write quantity which is greater than 1. Then update quantity item dot id comma quantity minus 1. Then return, place a div, give class name items page styles dot product card. As you can see in our dummy styles, all dummy styles were present here. All product card styles. Then after that, open a div, give class name items page styles dot image container. Then open a image tag, source will be item dot image. Then give a class name items page styles dot product image. Make a div, give class name item page styles card content. Then open a div, give class name items page styles dot title container. Then after, open a h3 tag, give class name items page styles dot product title. Inside this, write items dot name. Then after, open a span tag, write class name items page styles dot organic tag. Inside this write organic. Then after open a paragraph tag, give class name items page styles dot product description. Inside this write item dot description or fresh organic. Inside this write items dot to lower case, in between write name. Then after write sourced locally. Then after open a div, give class name items page styles dot price container and open a span tag, write class name items page styles dot current price, place a rupee sign here, then write items dot price dot to fixed, place and inside brackets write 2. Then after open span tag, write class name items page styles dot old price, which will be rupee item price into 1.15 to be fixed to. Then after write div, give class name margin top 3, write quantity which is greater than 0 question mark, then inside brackets write div, give class name items page styles dot quantity control, open a button tag, write on click is equal to handle decrement, open a class name, write inside backticks write items page styles dot quantity button. Then after that write items page styles dot quantity button left, place a React icon in between here. Open another span, write items page styles dot quantity value. Inside this write quantity. Then after that open a button tag, on click handle decrement. Copy these line here and in place of left write right and add a React icon of plus here. Then after give a colon, open brackets, write button tag here. Inside this write on click handle add to cart, give class name item style page styles dot add button. Inside this open span tag, write add to cart, open another span, write class name items page styles dot add button arrow. Now go to your dummy styles and copy this arrow here and place it here. Then after that let's make changes in our return. Give class name items page styles dot page 0, open another div, write items page styles dot container. Inside this write a header tag, open a class, give a class name items page styles dot header, open a link tag. Let's import the link from React Router DOM. And link tag, write give a path to slash, give class name items page styles dot backlink. Inside this place a React icon, give class margin right 2, open span tag, write back. As you can see, let's add in item space, let's add item component here. As you can see, component being added here. Let's make a heading here. Open a class name. If item styles, item page styles dot main title. Inside this, open a span tag. Give class name item page styles dot title span. Write organic. Then pantry. As you can see, it is being showing here. Now after that, open a paragraph tag. Let's add some subtitles. Write premium quality groceries sourced from local organic farms. Then after that, open a div. If class name items page styles dot title divider, then inside this place a div. It make it single div. Then after that, write class name item page styles dot div divider line. Our divider line is added here. Now after that, let's write page here. As you can see, all CSS is being now applied here. Let's make a search bar. Open a div, give class name items page styles dot search container. Open a form. Write on submit is equal to e. Open a arrow function. Write e prevent default. Open a if statement. Let's go to our items home page. Copy this const navigate here and paste it above here. And copy these line as well. Paste it here. Search term. Then write const location is equal to use location. Then write const expanded categories, comma set expanded categories is equal to use state. Inside this place empty parenthesis. Then write const all expanded set all expanded is equal to use state false. And after that, let's make our search query from URL. Place use effect here, hook. Then after, open a arrow function, write const query params is equal to new URL search params. Inside this, write location dot search. Write another const search is equal to query params dot get search. Make a if statement. If search, then set search term search, comma inside square brackets write location. Then after, let's make a enhanced search feature here. Write const item matches search is equal to item comma term. Open arrow function. Write if statement. If not item, then return. Open a if not term, then return true. Let's add const clear term is equal to term dot trim dot to lowercase. Then write const search words is equal to clean terms dot split. Inside this, let's copy from here and paste it here. Then return it. with search words dot every inside brackets write word open arrow function write item dot name dot to lowercase, then write dot includes inside brackets write word, inside if write search term dot trim, then navigate in backticks write slash items slash question mark search is equal to inside this write encoded URL component search term, then give a class name items page styles dot search form, then write a input box type text, value will be search term, then after on change is equal to e open arrow function search term place e dot target dot value, then placeholder will be search for search fruits comma vegetables comma meats etc. Then after write class name items page styles dot search input. Now as you can see a search bar is created here. Let's add a button here. Type will be submit. Class name items styles dot search button. Inside this place icon here. Give class name height 5 width 5 and close it. Inside, let's make another div. Give class name flex justify center margin from bottom 10, then inside this open a button tag on click, toggle all categories, then write class name items page styles dot expand button. Now open a span tag, give class name margin right 2, font will be medium. Inside this write all expanded question mark then collapse all colon expand all, then write all expanded question mark place a React icon, give class name text large, then place another React icon, give class text large, close it, copy this, let's make a filter here, write const filter data filter data is equal to search term question mark grocery data. As you can see all groceries data is present in our dummy data items file. Now write dot map category open arrow function, inside this write category comma items colon category dot items dot filter, inside this write item open arrow function write item matches search, inside this write item comma search term, then after write dot filter category is open arrow function category dot items dot length which will be greater than 0 colon grocery data. Let's make clear search functionality here, write const clear search open arrow function set search term place empty inverted commas, then after write navigate slash items. Now let's create toggle category, Write const toggle category is equal to category ID, open arrow function, write set expanded categories, then after write in brackets previous open arrow function, write category ID colon not previous, then inside this category ID. Then write const toggle all categories is equal to open arrow function, write if statement all expanded, then set expanded categories, inside this write empty parenthesis, then write else const expanded is equal to empty parenthesis, then after write grocery data dot for search, write category in our function, then write expanded and square brackets write category dot id is equal to true. Then after that write set expanded categories expanded. Outside this if statement write set all expanded, side brackets write not all expanded. Then scroll down, right here write filter data dot length greater than 0 greater than, then the brackets write filter data dot map category, then arrow function, inside this write const is expanded is equal to expanded categories category dot id or all expanded, then write const visible item is equal to is expanded question mark category dot items, right, colon category dot items dot slice it from 0th index comma 4, then after write const has more items is equal to category dot items dot length greater than 4. Now return in a section tag, write key category dot id, then write class name is equal to items page styles dot category section, then write div give class name items page styles dot category header, then write a div give class name items page styles dot category icon, then write h2 tag here, give class name items page styles dot category title, then inside this write category dot name, open another div, give class items page styles dot category divider. Now as you can see expand all and collapse of functionality button is created here. Let's make another div here, give class name items page styles dot products grid, let's make visible items dot map items open arrow function, inside this place product cart here, write key is equal to item dot id, then write item is equal to inside parenthesis write item, then after that another parenthesis write has more items, and in brackets write div give class name margin from top 8 flex justify center, then inside this create a button tag, write on click open arrow function toggle category dot id, let's add some styles when items dot page styles dot show more button, inside this open a span tag, give class name margin right 2, font will be medium. Inside this, right, is expanded, question mark, then in backticks, right, show list, category name, colon, show more, category name. Then after, right, side brackets, right, category dot items dot length -4. Right, plus outside this span tag, right, is expanded, question mark, right, place a React icon, give class text large, colon, give another React icon, class will be text large. Instead of greater than, place a question mark here. Then below that, right, colon, then brackets, right, div, give class name, items page styles dot products container, no products container. As you can see, all products are showing here, and on clicking show more, it will show more, and on clicking expand all, it will expand all and collapse all. Inside this div, let's give a class name, items page styles dot no product card, give another div, give class name, items page style dot no product icon. Inside this, write React icon and give class mx auto, height will be 16 with 16, and close it. Open our h3 tag and give class name, items page styles dot no product titles. Inside this, write no products found. Open a paragraph tab, give class name, items page styles dot no product text. Inside this, right, we couldn't find any items matching. Inside double inverted commas, right, search term. Then open a button tag, right, on click, clear search, class name will be items page styles dot clear search button. Inside this, right, clear search. Let's make another component here. Let's make a contact us component here. Type RAFC inside this. Give a class contact styles dot page container. In contact styles, all styles were present here in dummy file. Inside this, let's first go to our GitHub page and copy this line of code here and paste it here. So you can see name, email, phone number is present here. Now after this, let's add some WhatsApp API here. Write const WhatsApp number. This will take user from contact to our WhatsApp page. Write the number. Then write const handle change is equal to e. Open a arrow function. Write const name comma value, which is equal to e dot target. Then write set form data, open arrow function. Inside this, write previous comma. Inside square brackets, write name colon value. Now let's add web API WhatsApp. write const handle submit is equal to e open arrow function, write e prevent default, then write const inside brackets, write name, comma email, comma phone, comma subject, comma message, which is equal to form data. Write a if statement, if not name or not email, everything here again, not subject, not message, then alert, give a alert, please fill all fields, then return. Now copy these lines of code from here and paste it here. As you can see, we'll build a WhatsApp message. This is the WhatsApp API. This API takes our WhatsApp number and give a encoded your message, text of email, phone number, which will be the form data filled by user. Then let's create set show toast, which is true. Then write set timeout, open arrow function, write set show toast, false, comma, give a timeline 2000. Then after write set form data, now inside our return statement write show toast and open up brackets. Inside this write div, give class name toast notification, then open another div, give class contact styles.toast, then inside this place a React icon, give class name margin right 2 and write a message here, write message opened in WhatsApp. Then after this let's create center container. Inside this write a div, give class name contact styles dot centered container, place another div here, give class name contact styles dot heading container, then give a h1 tag, write contact class name contact styles dot heading. Inside this write contact fresh grocers. Let's add this contact us page in our contact. Now let's go and check our contact page. Here as you can see contact fresh grocers are written. Then after let's add another div, close this single div, give class name contact styles dot divider, it will add a divider. After the contact heading, then let's make contact area, write a div, give class contact styles dot contact form container. Inside this place another div, give class absolute inset 0 bg emerald 900 bg opacity 90, then write backdrop blur small z index will be 0. Inside this let's add form data, write on submit handle submit, give a class contact styles dot form. Inside this place a div, give class contact styles dot form field. Inside this make another div, write class contact styles dot input icon container, input container. Then inside this place another div, give class contact styles dot input icon container. Place a React icon here inside. Give class contact styles dot input icon. After that, write an input box here. Type will be text. ID name. Name is equal to name. Value will be form data dot name. Then write on change. Handle change. Then write a class contact styles dot form input. Give a placeholder John Doe. Make the field required. Copy this div here and paste it here again. Now let's change the React icon here. Text. Type will be email. ID email. Instead of name, write email. And in placeholder, write the dummy email ID. Now after that, copy this again. Paste it again here. Change the React icon. Type will be telephone. Then write ID phone. Name will be phone. And in placeholder, write a example number. Make this field required. Copy this again, paste it here again. Then we change the React icon to tag. Change the type. Type will be text. ID will be subject. Paste it here and change the placeholder. Then write order inquiry. Copy this again. Paste it here. Change the React icon. Type will be. Now let's add text area here. Name is equal to message. ID will be message. Now give rows 5. Value is equal to form data dot message. On change is equal to handle change. Class name will be contact styles dot form text area. Placeholder will be type your message here. Then make this field required. Let's check. As you can see, all input boxes are showing here. Now let's make a submit button. Open a button tag. Give type will be submit. Class name is equal to contact styles dot submit button. Then open a span tag. Give class name contact styles dot submit text. Inside this write send message. Then place a icon here. Give class. Height will be 5, width 5, text black. Then outside this make a style tag. Give contact styles dot custom CSS here. As you can see now, our box and CSS is being applied here. It will take us to the WhatsApp of the admin. When you remove the styles, you can see it will remove from here again, here as well. Now let's go to our component and let's make a card page. Type RAFCE, go to our card and add this page here. Now let's make a const here. Write card is equal to use card. Inside card, place a comma. Then copy these from here and paste it here. Then after declare const handle quantity change is equal to item ID, comma, change, open arrow function, write const item equal to card dot find, place a I inside brackets, open arrow function, I dot id is equal to item ID. Then make a if statement, if not item then return. Declare const new quantity equal to item dot quantity plus change. Then make a if statement, new quantity which is greater than 0, then update quantity. Inside this write item ID, comma, new quantity. Then write else, remove from the card. Inside this write item ID. And outside this make a if statement again, card dot length which is equal to 0, then return. Make a div, give class name, card styles dot page container. As you can see, all styles were present here of the card in dummy styles. Right, make a div again, give class card style dot max container, open a link tag. Let's import the link here from React Router DOM. Inside link tag, write to, give a path, /item, give class name, cart styles dot continue shopping. Write a React icon here, give class name, margin right to, then write continue shopping. As you can see in our cart page, first we have to log in because the route are protected. When the user is logged in, you can see cart page is opening here. Now let's make a div, give class cart style dot empty cart container, then make another div, give class name cart style dot empty card icon. Inside dummy data, copy this cart icon from here and paste it here. As you can see, cart icon is showing here. Then write a h1 tag here, give class cart styles dot empty cart heading, write your cart is empty. Then after, open a paragraph tag, give class name cart styles dot empty cart text, write the text here. As you can see, now our heading and text was showing here. Now let's open a link tag, give path /items, give a class cart styles dot empty cart button. Inside this write browser products. Browse products. As you can see, a button is added here. Now in our return statement write div class name cart style dot page container. Open another div, give class cart style dot max container large. Then open another div, give class cart styles dot header container. Open a h1 tag here, give class name is equal to cart styles dot header title. Write the title here, your shopping cart. As you can see, heading is showing here. Now after that, open a button tag, write on click, clear cart, give class name, cart style dot clear cart button. Place a React tag in here, give class margin right 2, margin right 1, close this and write clear cart. As you can see, clear cart button is added here. Now let's add some card item. It is not showing here. Let's make a div, give class name card styles dot card grid. Then make another div, give class style dot card item section. Then write div, give class card style dot card image grid. Then inside this write card dot map. Inside this write item, open arrow function, write div key is equal to item dot id. If class name card styles dot card item card. And give another div, give class cart styles dot cart item image container. Inside this, open an image tag. Source will be item dot image. In alternative, write item dot name. Give class cart styles dot cart item image. As you can see, images are showing here. Now let's make a heading tag, h3 tag, open class name cart styles dot cart item name. Inside this write item dot name. Then open a paragraph tag, give class cart styles dot cart item price. Then write a rupee sign here. Then write item dot price question mark. Then 0 dot to fixed to 2. As you can see, now price showing here and name are showing here, and all items are deleted on clicking clear cart. Now let's add to cart option button. Let's add controls. Write div, give class cart style dot cart item quantity container. Inside this, open a button tag, give on click, open arrow function, write handle quantity change item dot id comma -1. Then write a class name here, cart styles dot cart item quantity button. Then write a place a React tag in here. Then after, open a span tag, give class name cart styles dot cart item quantity. Then Inside this write item.quantity. Open a button tag. Write on change. On click is equal to open arrow function handle quantity change item.id, comma 1. Then write a class name cart style dot cart item quantity button. Then place a React icon here. Then after that open a button tag again. Write on click, open arrow function, remove from cart item.id. Then give a class name cart styles dot cart item remove button. Then write fi trash 2, place a React icon, then give class margin right 1. Inside this write remove. As you can see, a remove button is added, and you can increase the quantity and decrease as well. Now after that, let's make a order summary. Open a div, give class large column span 1, place another div, give class cart styles dot order cart summary. Open a h2 tag here and give class cart styles dot cart summary order summary title. Inside this write order summary. Then after open a div, give class space vibe 4, text will be small, for small text space. Open another div, give class cart styles dot order summary row. Open a span tag inside this, give class cart styles dot order summary label. Then write subtotal. Open another span, write class name cart styles dot order summary value, then place a rupee sign, then write get cart total dot to fixed to 2. Copy this div and paste it here again, paste again, then write instead of subtotal write shipping. Change this line again to free. Then here write taxes, in brackets write 5% instead of get cart total into 0.05. Then after open another div, give class name cart styles dot order summary divider. Open another div, give class name cart styles dot order summary total row. Open a span tag, give class name cart styles dot order summary total label. Inside this write total. Then open another span, give class name cart styles dot order summary total value. Write a rupee sign here. Then after write get cart total into 1.505. Then write dot to fixed to 2. Then close this parenthesis. After that open a button tag, give class name cart styles dot checkout button. Inside this write proceed to checkout. Let's check our order summary cart is present here, which gives shipping, free, taxes will be applied here. Then after open a div, give class name cart styles dot continue shopping button. Add a link here. Give a path /items. Class name will be cart styles dot continue shopping. Place a icon here. Give class margin right to do, close this, right, continue shopping. Now, after closing this, our front end part of this site is totally completed. Let's check some functionalities of our site here. Let's go to search, type something like T. As you can see, search will be completely giving you the correct items like apple. It will give you the apple. Let's add some items here. It will add it to the cart. Let's add some item from the items page. Open our expand button. You can see another items here. On opening cart page, as you can see all items added. You can increase the item or decrease it from here. The price will auto generate here. Again, you can remove it and you can clear the cart. See, this site is totally responsive for all size screens. As you can see, all the pages are responsive. In mobile view, you can see the site is totally responsive. Here, open a hamburger. You can see a animated navbar. You can redirect to the page, the contact us page. Each pages are responsive. Let's add some items to show the cart page. As you can see, it is also responsive. Now after this, we'll be making our backend part and admin panel of this.
Now as our front-end part is completed, let's create backend. So create a folder and name it backend. Inside this, create a server.js file. Now open a split terminal. Type here cd backend. Then type npm init to initialize the backend. Hit enter. As entry point will be server.js, hit enter and then type yes and hit enter. A package.json file is created. Let's install multiple dependencies. Here type npm install bcrypt. Bcrypt will be used for hashing the passwords. Then body parser, it acts as a middleware for the incoming request. Then comes our CORS that enables cross-origin platform sharing. Then after this comes the .env file that helps in loading the .env file. Then Express, as Express is a framework. Then JSON Web Token that helps in generating and verifying the token. Then comes the Mongoose, it's an ODM library for the MongoDB. Then comes the Multer that acts as a middleware for uploading the images. Then NodeMon that restarts your Node server each time you make changes. Then comes the Stripe, that is our payment gateway. Then comes the UUID that helps in generating a unique ID. And then after this comes a validator that helps in validating whether it's an email or not. Now we have a node module folder here. Remove this test command and type here type will be module, as it will convert it into ES6 module, and change node to nodemon. Now go to server.js file and type here. Now here type import express from express package. Then after this type here import CORS from CORS package. Now after this type here import .env /config. Then after this type here const app is equals to express. Then after this type here const port is equals to 4000, or type here first process.env.port and then, or it will be 4000. Then after this let's define here middleware. So type here app.use and we will be using our course as a middleware. Then after this let's type here app.use and now we will be using Express.js as our middleware and then app.use and now here just type here express.url encoded and here extended will be true. So these are our middleware. Now after this type here routes. Here we will be defining our routes. So first let's define here app.get and on our slash we will be getting our request comma response and create an arrow function and type a response.send and it will be showing API working on our Chrome browser. Then after this type a app.listen. So our server listens to port and create an arrow function and inside this type here console.log and it will show that backtick and server started on. Now type here http://localhost and now here colon and $port. So our server will listen to port 4000. So let's type here npm start in our terminal and it shows server started on localhost 4000. Now in backend let's create the folder structure. So first create a config file, then after this create a models folder, then after this create a controllers folder, then after this create a routes folder, then after this create a middleware folder. So now inside this config folder let's create a db.js file and now inside this we will be connecting our database. So type here import mongoose from mongoose package, then type export const connect db is equals to an async function and now create an arrow function and type here await keyword and type mongoose.connect and now let's go to our Chrome browser and now in Chrome search for MongoDB. Now click on the first link. Now after this click on sign up with Google and now select your ID and click continue. Now it will take some time here signing in. Now after this click on this checkbox and click submit. Now it will show you this. After the registration is successful, you can skip this personalization if you want. Then after this click on this free for the cluster and click on create deployment. So now after this you have to give your password. Never use @ in your password. So let me just give a password and after this click on create database user and now click on choose a connection method, then drivers and now you can see a string is present here. Copy this and now paste it here. After the slash give the name of your backend of your database, that is RushBasket. Click on done and go to cluster. In cluster click on browse collections. It will take some time for creating this cluster. So for that time let's go to our network access and click on edit and click on allow access from anywhere and confirm it. Now again it will take some time here. So now again go to your cluster and in a browse collection. Now as you can see a sample database is present here Then now after this, type here dot then method, and now inside this, what it will show, that it will show console.log, and it will show database db connected. That is database connected. So now go to your server.js file, and after this middleware, let's type here connect db, and after this it will show. Here we have to type here .js in our import here. So it will show db connected and server started on localhost 4000, and here it shows API working. So everything is working fine. So now after this, go to your models folder and create a file that is user model.js. So here we will be defining our schema for user. So type here import mongoose from mongoose package. Then type here const user schema is equal to new mongoose.schema, and now inside this type here name. We will be taking as name as an input, which has the type will be string. Then it will be required will be true. So it will be required. Then after this name, we will be taking email as an input, which will be type of the email will be string again, and it will be required will be true, and it has to be unique as only a single user can be registered using that particular email. Then we will be taking password as an input. So your type of that password will be string again, and then required will be true. Then after this, let's type here const user model is equal to mongoose dot model dot models dot user, or it will be mongoose dot model, and inside this we will be typing here user, put a comma, and we will be passing here user schema. Then after this, type here export default, and we will be exporting user model here. So now our model is completed schema, and now create a user controller.js file in our controllers folder. Here we will be writing our function for the user controller. So type here import user from models/user model.js file. Then after this, let's type here the function for the registration of a user. So type here export async function, and now inside this type here register user, and here we will be taking request comma response as an input. Name comma email comma password is equals to, it will be coming from our request.body. So this detail will be coming from the request.body. Then if name is not present, or email is not present, or password is not present, then in that case it will return response.status, and the status will be 400 and .json method, and inside this we will be typing here success will be false, and after this message will be all fields are required. So as if any of these fields are not filled for the registration, it will show this error. Remove this bracket here. So it's working fine here. Now after this, type here import validator from validator package. Now after this, if validator is not shown, that is email. So if validator checks that is email and it's not email, then it will return response.status, and now it will be 400.json method, and it will show again success will be false, and message will be that it valid credentials or it valid email. So after this, if passwords.length is less than 8, then in that case return response.status, or just type here response.status, that is 400.json method, and now inside this type here success will be false and message will be password must be at least of 8 characters. Now if all these things works fine, then if we have our all details filled, if it's a email and if the length of the password is greater than 8, or then in that case let's create a try catch block. And now in try block let's type here if await user dot find one, so we will be finding the user by email. So as email it's unique, so it will return response.status and the status will be a 409.json method, and inside this success will be false and message will be user already registered or user already exists. So if the user is finded using this email, then it will show you this error. Now if in case it doesn't show any error, then type const hashed is equals to await bycrypt. So let's import the bycrypt here. Import bycrypt from bcrypt.js. Then after this type here await bcrypt.hash, type here password comma 10. So this is the salt we add, that is 10. Then after this type here const user is equals to await user dot create method. So it will create our user and the user will have these details, that is it will have name, it will have email, and it will have a password, and the password will be hashed. So the password will be hashed. Then after this type here const token is equals to create token, and inside this let's type a user dot underscore id. So it will create the token using this id. So let's create this function first. Now after this type here const jwt underscore secret is equals to process dot env dot jwt secret, then or it will be your jwt secret here. Here you can type anything. Then type here const token underscore expires. So how much time it will expire, that is 24 hours. So after 24 hours the token will expire. So after this now let's type here const create token function is equals to user id. It will take user id and create an arrow function, and now type here jwt. So first we have to import this jwt from the JSON web token. So type here jwt dot sign in. So sign method will take user id as input, and after this it will mix it with jwt secret and it will expires in the token expire, that is it will expire in 24 hours. After this it will create a token. So now after this type here response.status, and this time it will be 201, that is a success, and now .json, and type here success will be true, and token will be passed here with user, and this time the user will contain id, that is user dot underscore id. Then it will contain the name, and name will be user dot name, and after this email will be user dot email. So user will contain these details. After the success is, after this shows the success here, then in case of the error let's type here console dot error, and here let's just remove this here and type here err. Now after this, type a response.status, and now it will show status 500.json method. It will show success will be false and message will be that it is server error. So in case of error, it will show this. Then after this, let's create another function, that is login function. Now here type here export an async function and type here the function name, that is login user, and here type here request comma response, and now type here const email comma password is equal to request dot body. So email and password will be coming from the request body. If email is not found or if password is not found, then in that case it will show return response.status. So it will return the status, that is 400.json method, and now again it will show success will be false and message will be email and password are required. So now in case we don't found any of these, it will be showing this error as it will be coming from the request body. Then after this, create a try catch block. Now inside this try block, let's type here const user is equals to await keyword and type here user dot find one. So again we will be finding the user using this email as it is unique. Then if user is not found, then in that case return response.status, and it will show the status, that is 401.json method, and now type here success will be false, and after this message will be invalid credentials. So if the user is not found using the email, it will show this error. Then if const match is equals to await bcrypt dot compare, so it will compare the password with the user dot password. So it will compare the password that is given by the user and the password that is present in the database. Then if password doesn't match, if in that case it will show return response.status, and it will show the status, that is 401.json method, and inside this type here success will be, again the success will be false, and message it will be invalid credentials. So again it will show the invalid credentials as it will not match the password here using this compare method. Then after this, if everything works fine, then const token is equals to create token, and now it will create the token using this user.id underscore id, that is MongoDB ID. Then type here response.status, it will be 201. Then here remove this status, it will just type here response.json, so it will just print again, that is the success will be true and token will be pass here, and now after this a user will have the id, that is user dot underscore id, that is MongoDB ID. Then it will have name, so name will be again user dot name. Then after this it will have a email, so email will be user dot email. So now if in case of, so now we have completed this. In case of this error, copy this catch block and now paste it here for the catch block. So it will show the same error. So now we have created the user and we have registered the user and login here. So in routes, let's create a user route.js file. Here we will be defining our routes. So first let's type here import express from express package. Then after this type here import. Now we will be typing here register user. So register user will be coming from /controller folder, and after this /user controller.js file. Then after this type here const user router is equals to express.router, and now it will create a user router here, and now user router dot post method. So it will be a post method that it will be posting the method on slash register route, and we'll be passing here register user. Now after this user router dot again a post method, as it will be a creation of method. So slash login will be route, and it will be passing here use login user. Now it will be done on this route for the post method, and after this we will be exporting our default user router. So now we will have created this. Now in your server.js file, inside this routes, let's type here app.use. So we'll be using this slash API slash user, and now we'll be passing after this, that is user router. So it shows it is imported here, and it shows that the server started at localhost 4000 and DB running. Now go to your Thunder client. To get this Thunder client, in your extension type here Thunder client. So here you have to download this, install this extension here. So let me click on new request, and now here just remove this URL and copy this URL from the Chrome browser, and now paste it here. After this change it to post method, and now in your server.js just copy this slash API slash user, and after this paste it here. After this slash register, as its register will be coming from this, copy this and paste it here. Now after this go to your body, and now let's give the data, that is name. It will be hexa, put a comma. Then after this email, you can type here any email. In my case it will be hexa@gmail.com. Then after this I will be giving a password. So here let me give it and click send. So it shows that the status created 201, and it shows this detail. A token is created here. Now after this let's check the login here. So in login we don't need this name. Now let me just incorrect the password. So it shows invalid credentials. Let me correct this password and send. It shows that again the status is 200 and token is generated here. So this is working fine. So let's go to our server.js, and now here first go to your models, and now create a model for the product model.js. Now here type here import mongoose from mongoose package. Here we will be defining the product schema. Type here const product schema is equals to mongoose.schema, and now inside this type here name. We will be taking name as an input for the product. So type of the name will be string. It will be required will be true, and now after this type here trim. No, we don't need trim from the validator, only trim will be true. So it will trim the name. Then after this we will be taking description for the product, and type of the description will be again string. Then after this it will be default will be empty. Then after this put a comma. Then after this type a category, and inside this category type of this category will be string, and now it will be required will be true. Then after this category we will be taking as old price as an input. We need this old price. So type of this old price will be number, and it will be required will be true. Then minimum it must be 0. Then after this put a comma and type here price, that is the selling price. So type of this price will be number again, and required will be again it will be true. And here for the minimum value of this price it must be 0. Then after this take image URL. So it will take the image, and image type will be again string. Then after this, put a comma and type here timestamp. So it will take the timestamp will be true. So it will show when it's created, the date and time. Then after this, type here export const products is equal to mongoose dot model dot product, or it will be mongoose dot model, and inside this model we will be typing here product. Now after this, put a comma and pass here product schema. Now after this, we need to just export. We have already exported here. So let me just refresh on our MongoDB and let me show you the user that is created in our RushBasket. We have just created a user that is Hexagon. So it is present here. Now it shows the password is hashed. So now after this, go to your controller folder and create a controller that is product controller.js file. Now inside this, type here firstly, just as you can see, we will be needing these details from here. So type here import product from product model.js file. Then after this, type here a function that is a get function to fetch product. So this function will fetch you the product that is listed there. So type here export const get product is equal to an async function, and request we will be taking as request comma response, not resize, it is response. Then put a comma, type here next, and now create an arrow function. Then type here a try catch block, and now inside this try block, let's type here const products is equals to await keyword, and type here product dot find. So we will be finding the product and shorting dot short using this created at. So it will show the created at as the latest will be shown above. Then after this, type here response dot json method, and now type here product. So it will give the product as the response after fetching. Then after this, in case of the error, it will show next error. Type here err, and now after this, let's create another function that is a create a product function. So here let's type again export const create product is equals to an async function. Now after this, we will be taking request comma response comma next as. Then after this, create a try catch block, and now inside this try block, let's type here const filter of file name is equals to request dot file name. If it's present, then it's file name, else it will be null. Now after this, the file name, after the file name, type here const image URL is equals to file name. If it's present, then it will be coming from this uploads folder. So first we need to create a uploads folder in our backend. So after this, in this we will be storing the images. Then after this slash file name. So we'll be taking image as we will be giving the image in this uploads folder as a file name, else it will be null. Then type const name comma description comma category comma old price comma price is equal to request dot body. So these details will be coming from the request dot body. So we will be taking image and these details to create the product, and image will be stored in our uploads folder. Then type here const product is equals to await keyword product dot create. So we'll be creating our product which will have these details in it, and after this it will also have old price will have number, and inside this number it will have the old price, and for the price it will be again a number, and inside this it will have the price value. Put a comma here. Now after this, put a comma and type here image URL. So we'll be taking image to create the product here. So these details will be given to our MongoDB when the product is created. It will show the response.status 201, that is a success, then .json method, and it will show the product here. So by this we will be creating the product, and here we will be storing the image in our uploads folder with the file name. Then after this, in case of the error, just type here, first make it ERR and type here next ERR. Then after this, let's create another function, that is a delete a product function. So it will delete a product by using the ID method. Type here export const delete product is equals to again an async function. We will be taking request comma response comma next, create an arrow function and type here a try catch block, and now inside this catch block make it ERR, and inside this try block type here const delete deleted is equals to an await keyword, type here product dot find by ID and delete it. Then type here request dot params dot ID. So it will be finding the product using this ID method. If deleted is not happening, that is if we didn't find the product and delete it, then it will show the response.status 404 and it will throw a new error, and inside this error it will show that product not found. So if the product is not found, it can't be deleted. Then it will show response.json method and it will show the message, and in message it will show product removed. So in else case it will show that if the delete is not happening, it will show this error, and if the delete is happened, that is if we find the product and we deleted it, it will show this product removed here. Then in case of catch it will show next error. So now here we have created a function for the delete a product using this ID method. Then go to routes folder and create a route, that is product route.js file. Type here import express from express package. Then after this type here import multer from multer package. So now after this type here const item router is equals to express dot router. So it will create item router as a router. Then after this let's set up first multer. So type here const storage is equals to multer dot disk storage. We will be taking as a disk storage, and the destination for this storage will be request comma underscore file comma cb, and create an arrow function. Inside this type here cb null comma it will be uploads folder, upload slash. So it will, the destination for the save will be upload slash. So it will upload the image in our uploads folder, else it will be null. Then file name, so for the file name it will be again request comma file comma cb. Now again create a arrow function and type here cb, and inside this again it will be null. Then if it's null, then it will show that date.now function, it will save this file name using this and minus file.original name. So it will save the file name as a file original name here. Then after this type here const upload is equals to multer. Then inside this we will be passing here storage. So in upload will be call everywhere to store the image. Then type here item router dot get method. It will be a get method as it has to be fetching method. then it will be done for the get product. So after this, it will be a get method to fetch the product. Then after this, item router dot post method, it will be a creation method. It will be again done on slash route. It will take upload dot single, so it will upload only a single image. Then after this, create product function that is coming from the product controller.js file. Then item router dot delete method, it will be done using this id, so it will be a delete product method. So it will delete the product using the id. It will upload the image, single image. And now after this, we have to export default item router. Now after this, we have completed this routes here. Let's go to server.js, and now after this, type here app.use, and now we will be using here that is slash uploads, put a comma, and type here express.static, so it will upload path .json method, or just join. So we have to join the path. So first we have to define the path, that is import path from path package, that is in the multer. Then import file URL path from URL package. Then after this, type a const _file name is equal to file URL to path, and type a import.meta.url. Then after this, type a const _dir name, that is directory name, and is equals to path.dir name, and inside this we will be passing here file name. Now after this, here path.join method, and it will be joining, that is the dir name, put a comma, and it will be joining the uploads folder. So it will be uploading the image on this slash uploads. Then after this, type here app.use slash API slash items, put a comma, and item router. So it will show that they be connected and server started on localhost 4000. For this route, let's go and check it using the Thunder client, and now again paste it here, remove this and paste it here, the API slash item. And now we have to create, first let me just create it. So post method, and inside this paste this data. This data is given in the dummy file. So as you can see, it shows that the status is 201, and it take everything as a input. Here image is null as it's not taken the path here. So after this, create a get method and again paste it here. So it shows two entries which we have just created here. Now after this, a delete method, and here just take id to delete it. After this slash, paste it here. It shows product deleted successfully. Now again remove this and create a get method. Remove this path from here, and as you can see, only a single product is listed now. Now let me again delete it here, this product also. After the slash, paste it here. It shows message product deleted. Again let me get it. So it shows empty array. So there is no product is listed here. So this is all working fine. So now let me just close all these tabs, and now in our server.js file, let's go and create our next model, that is our cart model.js. So now let's type here import mongoose from mongoose package. Then after this, type here const cart item schema is equals to new mongoose dot schema, and inside this we will be defining our schema. type here user, and user type will be, it will be coming from mongoose.schema, that is types will be object id, and inside this object id, after this type reference, and it will be taken from the user. So user will be coming from the user model, and it will be required will be true. Then after this, after taking the user, we will be requiring the product. So product will be coming from, again, the type of the product will be mongoose dot schema dot types dot object id. Then after this, its reference will be coming from the product, that is from the product model. Then after this, it will be required will be, again it will be true. Then after this, type here quantity. Then quantity, inside this type here type will be number, and after this default for the quantity it will be 1, as it has to be 1 so that it is in the cart, and minimum will be 1 2. So here this user will be coming from this user model, that is this user, and after this product will be coming from this product model, that is this. And now after this quantity, it has to be minimum 1, that is, it means that it's in the cart. Then after this, type is timestamp, and it will be true, as it will show that the product has a timestamp. Then after this, export const cart item is equals to mongoose.model, and inside this let's type here cart. Then after this cart item, then put a comma and pass here cart item schema. Now after this, we have created our cart model. Now let's go to controller and let's create our cart controller.js file. Now inside this, let's type here import cart item from cart model.js file. Then after this, let's type here get function. Then after this, it will be a fetching function. So let's type a export const get cart is equals to an async function, and inside this we will be taking as request comma response comma next, and now create an arrow function. And now inside this, create a try catch block, and now inside this try block, let's type here const items is equal to await keyword, type here cart item dot find. So we will be finding the item using the user, that is the request dot user dot underscore id, that is the user id from the MongoDB, and we will populate it. So we have to populate our path. So path will be again product, so we will be populating the product. And now after this, type here model will be product model. So here we will be finding the cart item using this user dot id. So it has to be unique, that particular user has items in the cart has to be unique. Then let's type here const formatted is equals to items dot map function, and inside this cart item create an arrow function, and now type here underscore id will be cart item dot underscore id to string. Then after this, put a comma and type here product will be cart item dot product. Then after this quantity, the quantity will be increasing using this cart item dot quantity. So it will show these three details once we fetch the cart. It will show the ID, it will show the product details, and it will show the quantity using this ID method. Then after this, response.json, and inside this we will be passing the formatted data. Then after this, in case of error, it will be next error. Then after this, let's create a post method, that is a creation method or adding the data to the cart method. So after this, type here export const add to cart is equal to, again, and it will be an async function. Type here request, comma response, comma next, and now create another arrow function, and now type here create a try catch block, and now inside this catch type here err, and now inside this try block just type here const product id, put a comma, and item id. Then we will be taking the quantity. These three details will be coming from the request.body. Then after this type here const PID, that is product ID, is equals to product ID, or it will be item ID. Then after this type here if product ID, that is PID, or type of quantity is not equal to number, then in that case, if the PID is not found and the quantity is not equal to number, then it will throw a new error. Let me just import create error from HTTP errors. So we will be importing this from this. So type here create error 400, put a comma, and type here product identify and quantity are required. So product identifier and a product quantity is required to add to cart the particular product. Then type here let cart item is equals to, again, await keyword. Then type here cart item dot find one. So we will be finding that particular item using, again, user ID. So that will be coming from the request.user._id, comma product will be finding using the PID, that is product ID. So we will be finding this using the ID method. Now after this type here if cart item is present, then in that case it will be cart item dot quantity is equal to math dot max function, and inside this 1, as it has been added, so it will be 1, comma cart item dot quantity plus quantity. So how many times the number will be added, it will add it to the cart. Initially it has to be 1. Then if cart item dot quantity is less than 1, then in that case it means await keyword cart item dot delete. So if the delete 1, so it will delete this. If the quantity is less than 1, then in that case it will be deleted from the cart. So it will return response.status, that is 200, that is success.json method, and message it will be item added to or item removed. So it will remove the item if its quantity is less, and it will give underscore id will be cart item dot id to string. Now here after this type here await cart item dot save method, so it will save the cart item, and await cart item dot populate, again it will populate the product. Then return response.status, and the status will be 200.json method, and now inside this JSON method just type here what it will be giving us in the return, that is id will be underscore id will be cart item dot underscore id to string method. Then after this put a comma and type here product, and product will be cart item dot product. Then after this type a quantity, and quantity will be cart item dot quantity. So it will be returning all three details here, and it will populate the product, and it will save the cart item. Now after this type here cart item is equals to await keyword cart item dot create method, and it will create the cart item, that is it will have user, that is user request dot user dot underscore id, it will have product, p that is PID, that is product ID, and then quantity. So it will have this 3 details in itself. Now after this, type here await cart item dot populate. So it will again populate the product here. Now after this, type a response dot status, that is 201 dot JSON method, and now inside this again id will be underscore id will be cart item dot underscore id, to string method. Then after this, put a comma, type a product id product, and the product will be cart item dot product. Then put a comma and type here quantity, and it will be cart item dot quantity. So it will just update the quantity here. Now in case of the error, just type here next and err. Then after this, once the item is added to the cart, let's create a put method to update the quantity of that particular product item. Type here export const update cart item is equals to again an async function. Type a request comma response comma next and create an arrow function. Now create a try catch block, and now inside this type err, and now after this type here in try block, let's type here const quantity is equal to request comma body. So the quantity will be coming from the request body. Then type here const cart item is equals to await keyword cart item dot find one. So we'll be finding again using this same. Let me just copy this line from add to cart, this line, and just paste it here. Now after this, put a comma here and type here underscore id will be request dot params dot id. Now put a comma here. Now after this, here we will be finding this using the id method. Then if cart item is not founded, then it will throw create error, and now it will create an error of 404, and it will be giving the error that cart item dot found. So here if the cart item is not found using the id, it will show this error. Then if it's found, then cart item dot quantity is equals to mat dot max, and now inside this it has to be 1 as it has been added to the cart. Put a comma and quantity, so it will update the number of quantity you add here. Now await keyword, type here cart item dot save method, so it will save the cart item there, and again await keyword cart item dot populate method, and again it will populate just the products. So here we will be saving the cart item. Now just copy these lines and now paste it after this. So it will give you this response, and just remove this and type, and it will be response given from this. And in case of this error, type here next err. Now for the delete method, that is to delete the item from the cart. So type here export const delete art item is equals to an async function request comma response comma next, and create an arrow function. Create a try catch block, and inside this try block, let me just type here const cart item is equals to await keyword cart item dot, again we will be finding 1. So again we will be finding using the same, just scroll down for the put method, and now we will be finding this using this again id method. So here just paste it here. Now after this, if again the cart item, if the cart item is not found, then it will throw create error, and this time it will be 404, and it will show cart item not found. Then after this, if it's found, then it will await cart item dot delete one. So we will be deleting this cart item. Then response.json, and we will be typing a message, and it will show item deleted. Put a comma, and here type here underscore id, that is MongoDB id, will be request.params.id. Now, once we delete it, it will show this item deleted. Now, in case of error, it will be again next err. Now, after this, let's create a method for clear cart method to remove all the items present in the cart. Then type here export const clear cart is equals to again an async function. It will have request comma response comma next, and now create a arrow function and create a try catch block. Now type here err, and now after this in try block, let's type here const, or just type here await keyword cart item dot delete many. So it will delete all the cart item altogether. So it will be deleting many using the user ID. Then after this, type here response.json method, and inside this the message will be shown as cart clear. Now in case of error, type a next err. So now we will delete using the id as many for. Now in your middleware, let's create a file that is auth.js. Now type here import user from, now type here models, then inside this a user model .js. Now type here const. So here we will be using this user schema here, and we will be copying this line from this user model and paste it here, that it will have this JWT secret here. Then type here export default and async function, and now type here auth middleware. Now type here request comma response comma next, and now after this create this function and type here const token is equals to request dot cookie. If it's a cookie, then token, else, or it will be request dot headers dot authorization. Then type here dot starts with, so it will be start with bearer, give us space, and now after this type here question mark, then type here request dot headers dot authorization split. So we will be splitting it using this space. Then for 1, then after this else it will be null. So here we will be taking the token for the authorization after this bearer and a space. Then if token is not found, then in that case we will be typing here return response dot status, and the status will be 401, then dot json method, and inside this json method type here success, and success will be again false, and type here message, and message here will be not authorized, or it will be token missing. So if the token is not found that starts with bearer, so it will show that you are not authorized for particular routes. Then create a try catch block, and inside this try block let's type here const payload is equals to JWT. Now let me just import JWT from JSON Web Token. So import JWT from JSON Web Token. Now type here dot verify method, and we will be verifying the token comma JWT secret. So if both are, then after this type here const user is equals to await user dot find by ID. So we will be finding the user using this payload.id. .select method, and we'll be selecting excluding the password. So here we will be finding the user by the ID, and above it will be verifying the token. Then if user is not founded using the ID method, then it will return response.status, and the status will be 401.json method, and for the JSON method the success will be false, and message here will be user not found or no longer exist. So if the user didn't find by the ID, it will show this error. Else it will show request.user will be user, then after this next. So here we will be, now in case of the error, type here console.error. Now inside this we will be typing here auth middleware error, and after this pass the error here. Now after this type here const message is equals to error dot name is equal to token expires or expired error. If it's a token expired error, it will show token expired, else it will show invalid token. So either it will show that the token is expired or it is an invalid token. Then it will give the response.status 401.json method, and here the success will be false and message will be pass here. So either the message will be token expired or it will show invalid token. Now after this, let's go to routes and now create a cart route.js file. Here type here import express from express package. Now after this type here const cart router is equals to express.router. Then after this just type here cart router dot use. So we will be using the auth middleware, which is coming from this auth.js file. Now after this type here cart router dot get method. So it will be a fetching method, that is a get method. It will be done on slash, and we will be calling here get cart function coming from this cart controller.js file. Now after this type here cart router dot post method. So it will be a post method which will be done on slash, again add to cart will be passed here. Then after this cart router dot put method. So it will be an put method for updation of that cart item. So it will be done using ID, it will update the cart item. Then cart router dot delete method, and it will be deleting the method for the ID. Using the ID it will delete the cart item. And cart router dot post method, and it will be done on slash clear, put a comma, and it will be calling the clear cart function. Then after this type here export default cart router. Now after this we have defined here multiple routes for the get, for the post to add the cart, put for updating the cart, delete for removing the particular item from the cart, and again a post method for clearing the whole cart. So now go to our server.js file, and here type here app.use, and this time it will be slash API slash cart, and now put a comma and type here auth middleware, and now after this put a cart comma and type here cart router. So here auth middleware and cart router has been imported here. So now after this, after defining these routes, let's go in our models and now create our order model.js file. Now here just type here import mongoose from mongoose package, and now type here const order item schema is equal to new mongoose.schema, and now inside this, let's go to our Chrome and search for GitHub. Now after this, open this first link and type here rush. This link is provided in the description box. You can just go and copy and paste it on your Chrome browser. To open this, copy this and paste it here. Here in this schema, we have these particular details, as it will take ID, it will take name, it will take price, it will take quantity and image URL for the order item schema. Then after this, type here const order schema is equals to new mongoose.schema, and now inside this, let's again go to our GitHub and copy these details and now paste it here. Here we will be taking order ID, we will be taking user, we will be taking order ID, we will be taking user. User will define that a particular ID can only see his and her order. Then after this, we have our customer details. The customer have the email, phone number, password, name and notes. Then this comes the payment method. It will show whether it's a cash on delivery or online. Then items, then subtotal, taxes, shipment, total. Then the session ID. Session ID will be having the ID coming from the Stripe payment gateway. Then payment status, the date at which date it has been payment done, and a delivery date. Then after this, we will be requiring a timestamp for the created date and updated date, updated at and created at. Then to JSON and type here virtuals will be true. Then after this, put a comma and type here to object. So it will convert the timestamp to object. Virtuals will be true again. Now after this, just make it inside a curly braces. So now it is working fine. So now after this, just type here pricing for server side. So here we will be giving a pricing for the server side. Type here order schema dot pre, and here just type here save and put a comma and type here function. So type here next and create a function and type here this dot subtotal is equal to this dot items dot reduce function, and type here sum comma item and create an arrow function and type here sum plus item dot price into item dot quantity. So here put a comma and type 0. So here subtotal will be find using this line. Then this dot tax is equals to parse float, and inside this type here this dot subtotal into 0.05, that is 5%. Then after this to fixed will show only it to 2 decimal places. Now after this line, let's type here this dot total is equals to this dot subtotal, and in minus just type plus this dot tax plus this dot shipping. So here the shipping charges will be free, and type here next. Then type here export default mongoose dot model, and inside this just type here order and now put a comma and type here order schema. So here we will be giving the pricing detail for the server side. Here we will be exporting this, and these details will be used for the order schema. So now after this, let's go to controller and create a file that is order controller.js. Now here just type here import order from models/order model.js file. Then after this, type here create a new order. So for creation, we will be typing here export const create order is equals to an async function. Type here request comma response, create an arrow function, and type here a try catch block. And now inside this try block, let's type here const customer comma items comma payment method, then put a comma, type here notes comma delivery date is equals to request dot body. So these details will be coming from the request dot body. Then after this, if array dot is array is not of items is not found, or not found items dot length, then in that case return response dot status, and the status will be 400 dot JSON method. And now inside this type here message, and message will be invalid order or empty items. So here empty items array. So here if the array of items is not found, it will show this message that is it is invalid item array or empty. Type here const normalized PM is equals to, that is payment method, is equals to payment method, that is equal to either it will be COD, that is cash on delivery, else it will be online payment. Now after this type here const order items is equal to items dot map function, and now inside this type here item, create an arrow function, and now type here id. So id will be item dot id, then after this name will be item dot name, then after this price will be item dot price will be number, and number will have item dot price. Then quantity again will be number, and it will have item dot quantity, and then it will have the image URL, and in this it will have item dot image URL. Now for the order items, it will have these details. Then type here const order id is equals to backtick ORD, and now here first let's import here, import v4 as UUID, so a unique ID v4, that is version 4, from UUID package. Then after this type here UUID v4, and now it will create the order ID using this UUID v4. Now let new order. If normalized PM is equal to or online payment, then in that case type here const session is equal to await stripe. Now here let's type here the stripe is imported here, then type here small stripe and type here dot checkout dot session dot create. Now here inside this type here payment method type will be card comma, then type here mode will be payment. Then after this type here line underscore item will be order items dot map function, and type here order, create an arrow function, type here price underscore data will be currency, and here currency will be INR, that is Indian. Then product data will be name will be order dot name, and unit will be underscore amount, and the amount will be math dot round, so it will round the order dot price into 100. So here we will be having these details in our line items, the currency, the product data, and the unit amount. So the mode will be payment will be using the mode will be online and the payment will be using card. So the quantity here will be order.quantity. Then after this, type here customer underscore email. So the customer email will be customer.email. Then after this success, then here the success URL will be backtick $process.env.frontend URL. So before typing this, let's create a .env file in our backend. Now here just type here frontend underscore URL is equal to, now here just type here, just go and type here http://localhost:5173. That is the frontend URL. So now here type here frontend. Let me just copy this because it has to be same as written here. So just copy and paste it here. After this, give a /myorders/verify. Then if verify, after this, if the session ID is founded, then type here checkout underscore session ID. Put a comma and type here cancel underscore URL will be backtick. And now just copy this and paste it here, the process.env.frontend URL. And after this, give a slash route, give a slash and type here checkout, and the payment status will be cancel. So if in case these cancel, it will take us to this route, and type here metadata, and in metadata order ID will be present here. Then after this, type here new order is equals to new order, and inside this just go to your GitHub, again just copy these and now paste it here. Now here we will be having these details in our new order. It will have this user will be provide the uniqueness of this order, and it will have these details like payment status, payment method, session ID. It will have the payment intent ID, notes, and delivery date. Now after this, type here await keyword and type here new order dot save method. So it will save it. Then after this, type here return response dot status, and it will return the status, that is 201, that is success dot JSON method, and it will pass here order will be new order. Then comma, type here checkout URL will be session dot URL. Now after this, let's create for COD. Same thing for the COD. Here type here new order will be is equal to new order. Then inside this, let me again just paste it the copied thing, and let me just remove the things that are required for the online only and make it paid. So if it's a cash on delivery, it will be paid. So here we have done the payment as paid. Then type here await keyword, and now just copy and paste this 2 lines. Here just remove this session URL as we don't need this, and type here null. For the COD we have created it and save the new order. In case of any error, that is ERR, then type here console.error, and inside this just type here created order error. Then it will be passing the error here. Now after this, type here response.status, it will be 500.json method, and inside this type here message, and message will be server error, and pass the error here as the error.message. So now after this, let's create another function, that is confirm payment, Stripe payment. So this will confirm the payment is confirmed or not. Type a export const confirm payment is equals to an async function request comma response, and create an arrow function, create a try catch block. And now inside this try block, let's type here const session underscore id is equals to request dot, type a if session id is not found, then return response dot status. It will be 400.json method, and inside this message will be session id required. So here this id will be coming from the request body, and if in case it's not present, it will show this error. Type here const session is equals to await keyword stripe dot checkout dot sessions dot retrieve session id. So here we will be retrieving the session id in the session. Then if session dot payment status is not equal to paid, then in that case return response dot status. It will be 400.json method, and now type a message, and the message will be payment not completed. So if the payment status is not equal to paid, then it will show that the payment is not completed. Then after this, just type here const order is equal to await keyword order dot find one and update. So we will be updating the order. Type here session id will be session id and put a comma. Type here payment status, it will be paid. Then after this put a comma and type here new will be true. So now here in this order we will be storing these things. If order is not found, then in that case return response.status 404.json method, and inside this type a message, it will be order not found. So here if these things are not present, so it will show the order is not founded. Then type a response.json and it will pass the order here. Now in the catch block, just copy this catch block, and now here just paste it here, and just change this to complete or confirm payment error. Then after this we have to create another function, that is get all orders. So here type here export const get orders is equals to an async function, and type here request comma response comma next, create an arrow function. Inside this create a try catch block, and now in catch just type here err and paste it here. Okay, let me just remove this and paste it again here, and just change this to get orders error. So it is same as the above, and type here next err. Now type here const orders is equal to await keyword, type here order dot find. So we will be finding the orders using dot sort, and we will be sorting it using the created. So the latest order will be shown first. So here it will be finding the order all, so it doesn't require anything. Dot lean method, and after this the response.json will be orders. So we will be finding it using nothing, so it will show all the orders. Then let's create another function, get orders by id. So this time we will be using the order, we will be finding the order using id. Type here const get export const get order by id is equal to an async function type here request comma response comma next and create an arrow function. Type here create try catch block, and inside this catch block type here ERR. And now in try block type here const order is equals to an await keyword, type here order dot find by ID, and we will be finding it using the request dot parents dot ID dot lean method. And after this type here if order is not found, then in that case return response dot status. It will be 404 dot json method, and inside this message will be order not found. So if the order is not founded using the ID method, it will show that the order is not found. Then if it's found, then it will show response.json and it will show the order. Then just copy these two lines from the catch block above and paste it here and change it to get orders by ID error. Now let's create another function, that is update orders function. So we will be updating order using the ID method again. So type here export const update order is equals to again an async function, and type here request comma response comma next and create an arrow function. Now here create a try catch block, and now inside this try block let's type here const allowed is equal to status comma payment status comma delivery date comma notes. Then after this type here const update data is equal to empty data. Then allowed it dot for each field create an arrow function. So if request dot body of each field is not equal to undefined, then in that case it will type here update data will be field is equal to request dot body, and body will have fields. So here it will have these field for the updated data, and these are the allowed data. So it will update this. So it will update only status, payment status, delivery date and notes. Then after this type a const updated is equals to await keyword order dot find by ID and update. So we will be updating and finding the order by ID. Type a request dot param dot ID and updated data. Then after this put a comment, type a new will be true, and run validators will be again true. Now after this type a dot lean method. So here we will be updating the order by ID. Then if updated update data updated is not found, that is it doesn't happen, then it will return response.status 404.json method, and the message will be order not found. So here we will be updating using this ID, and if the update doesn't happen, it will show order not found. Then response.json, it will send this updated data. So after this, in case of the catch block, just paste it again here and change it to updated order, and change the catch block again to ERR. Then for the delete method, to delete orders, just type here export const delete order is equal to an async function request comma response comma next, create an arrow function and create a try catch block. And now inside this try block just type a const deleted is equals to await keyword and type a order dot find by ID and delete. Then again we will be finding this request dot params dot ID _lean method. So we'll be finding this by the ID. If deleted doesn't happen, then in that case it will return response.status, and the status will be 404.json method. And now inside this it will be message will be shown as order not found. Now here we will have deleted. If the deleted is not found using the ID, then it will show this error. Then type a response.json and now type a message. The message will be order deleted successfully. Then in case of error, just paste it here and change it to delete order or delete order error. Make it e small. Then this is here. Then after this, just type here. This is stripe is present here. So first we need to go and search for Stripe on our Chrome. Search Stripe, click on this first link, click on sign in, and here click on sign in with Google. Click on your Google account, click here continue. Now as you can see, you will be redirected to your dashboard stripe.com, to your dashboard page. Let me load it. Let it load it. And now here as you can see, the two keys are present here. So copy just the secret key, and after this type here const stripe is equal to stripe, and here type here process.env dot stripe underscore secret key. So just copy this stripe secret key and go to your .env file, and now paste it here, give equal to, and now just go back to your Chrome and again copy this secret key, and now paste it here. Let's just close this. So now after this, go to your routes and create a order router routes.js file, and now type here import express from express package. Then type here const order router is equal to express.router. Then after this type here some protected route. So we will be writing here some protected routes. So here order router dot post method, as it will be a creation route, it will be done on slash. It will have this auth middleware. It will be coming from auth.js file, and then after this put a comma and type here create order. So create order will be coming from this order controller.js file. Then after this create another protected route, that is order router.get method, and it will be slash confirm, then put a comma, type here auth middleware and create, and it will be confirm payment. Then after this let's define multiple public routes. Type here order router dot get method, it will be slash, put a comma, it will be get orders. Then after this type here order router dot again get method, it will be done on slash id. So it will be given on to a particular id, so it will show the order by id. Then after this order router dot put method, so it will be a update method, it will update the order using the id, and then it will be giving the update order here. Then order router dot delete method, again it will delete using the id, then put a comma and type here delete order. Now after this let's export default order router. So here we have completed our order routes.js. Just go back to your server.js, and now after this type here app.use, and we will be using slash API slash orders and put a comma and type here order router. So it shows that server started on localhost 4000 and it is imported successfully and DB connected. Now in course, just type here something that is required for transition. So it will allow the origin, that is origin comma callback function, create an arrow function, type a const allowed it origin is equal to, so here we have to define our front end route. So here just copy this front end URL and now paste it here. Now after this put a comma, again just paste it here, make it 4 as it will be an admin panel. Soon we will be creating that too. So now after this only these two server will be allowed it to access our backend. So if origin is not found and or origin dot allowed origin dot includes origin, then callback will be null comma true. Then else, in else case it will be callback, and now we will be typing a new error and the error will be not allowed by course. So the course won't allow if the order is getting placed by localhost 5174 and it will only allow 5174 to enter the data for the admin panel. So now after this type here credentials and credentials will be true. So here we will be sending the credentials also. So now after this we have completed our backend. Let me just close all this and now go to your order controller and just in this change it to query, and here return will be removed from here in your create order.
Now backend is completed. Open split terminal, go to Chrome, open a new tab, write v react, open the first link and scroll down, copy this command, now paste it over here. Now type y, after this give the name admin, select react, select JavaScript. Now copy these 3 lines and paste it here. First copy cd admin, then npm install. It will install all dependencies. Now go to your Chrome again and let's type Tailwind CSS. Go to get started in using v. Copy this command and paste it over here. Now copy this first line and go to your v config file and paste it here. Then copy this line here and put a comma, then paste it here. Then after copy this import and go to your app.css file, delete this file, and now in your index.css paste it here. Now copy this h1 tag and let's check the CSS is correctly working or not. Type RAFCE in this div, paste it the h1 tag here, write the class name, and in your terminal type npm run dev, type o and enter. It will open the page and as you can see the Tailwind CSS is installed successfully. Go to another tab, type React Router DOM. Let's terminate the batch, paste it here. It will install React Router DOM. Rerun the command and in your main.jsx remove the strict mode. Now in this write browser router and paste the app here. Now open index.html. Here change the title to RushBasket admin. And close this. Then after open a admin styles.js file. As you can see, we have added all the CSS in our admin styles.js file, and you can get the dummy data as well in dummy.data.js file here. These were provided in the description box. You can go and check it out. Now let's create component folder and remove this h1 tag here. In our component, let's create admin navbar.jsx. Type RAFCE. Now let's import this component in our app. First, give the class name, minimum height of the screen, flex column, and place the admin navbar here. As you can see, it is imported here. Now close other tabs. Now let's create our admin navbar. Let's import admin navbar styles as style from our dummy styles file. From our admin styles file. Now as you can see, all styles of admin navbar is present in this file. So now let's give the class name. First, remove this div from here and open a nav tag. Give class name styles.nav. Inside this, open a div. Give class name styles.container. Inside this, make another div. Give class styles.mainFlex. Then let's add a logo div here. Give class styles.logo container. Inside this container, open another div. Give class name styles.logo icon container. Now as you can see, this icon is showing here. Then after, let's write React icons. Go to this link, copy this command here and paste it in your terminal. Now in React icons, search the React icon of fi package and copy this import statement here and paste in your admin navbar folder file. Then after this, once you reload, let's write our icon name here, fi package. Class name will be styles.logo icon. As you can see, it is showing here. Then after that, open a h1 tag. Give class name styles.logo text. Inside this, open a span tag and give class name. Write styles.logo accent. Then after, write RushBasket. Now after outside this span, write admin. As you can see, now Our admin panel name is showing here. Now let's create our desktop links here. Open a div, give class name styles.desktop nav links. Open the nav link tag inside this. First write 2 and paste the route here, which is /admin/add item, and write class name styles.navlink. Then inside this write place a React icon fi plus circle, give class margin right 2, close this tag. After that write add products. Once you reload your page, it is showing error, nav is not defined. So first import the React nav link from react.dom. As you can see, now it is working fine. It will take you to the admin add item route. Then after that, copy this link and paste it here and change the React route. Change the route, list items, and inside this write orders and change the icon as well. Change the name, write list items, and in this write orders, and let's in. As you can see, all links and pages are created. It will take you to the route. Now let's create our mobile menu. For our mobile menu, open a div, give class name styles.mobile menu button. Inside this, open button tag, write on click is equal to toggle mobile menu, and give a class name styles.mobile menu button. Then let's first write const, inside brackets write is mobile menu, comma set is mobile menu, and which is equal to use set, which will be false. Then write const toggle mobile menu is equal to open arrow function, write set is mobile menu, open, inside this write not is menu, open, then create another const, write close mobile menu, and inside arrow function write set is mobile menu, open, inside this write false. Then after is mobile menu, open, then place a fix icon, give class name height 6 with 6, or place another icon fi menu, give height and width. Let's check, refresh the page. Once you switch to mobile screen, as you can see, a hamburger button is created here. You can easily toggle and open the menu. It works in tablet size and mobile size. Now let's place our mobile links here. Open our div, give class name in backticks, write styles.mobile menu container, then open another bracket, write is mobile menu open, then write block or hidden. Then after that, place another div. Inside this, write class name, styles.mobile menu inner, and open nav link. Then write write the route here, /admin/add item. Then close this nav link tag and write on click, close mobile menu. Give class name, styles.mobile nav link, and place another icon here. Give class name, margin right 3 and margin right left 1. Then size will be 20. Close this tag. Then after that, write manage products. Replace this and write add products. And copy this and paste it again. And just change the route to list items and orders. And change the icon as well. And the name as well, which is list items and orders. Let's check, refresh the page. As you can see, now our menu is open and each page takes us to the route. Now it is working. Now let's make a new component. Add items page.jsx. Type RFC. Now make another component which will be list items page.jsx. Then do the same, type RFC. Then after, create another component orders page. Type RFC here as well. And let's import all three of these components in our app file. Open our main tag, give class flex grow bg slate 50. Inside this, open a routes tag. Inside this routes tag, open a route tag and write path /admin/add item. Place right element will be add item page. Close this tag and write other routes as well. Path will be admin/list items. Right element is equal to list item page. Close this tag. Open another route and write the other route /orders and write element which will orders page. Close this as well. Now let's create our default route. Open route tag. Right path will be hashtag. Element will be add items page. It will be the default page of our dashboard. Now, as you can see, it will now let's add our footer here. Give class name BG Emerald 800. Text will be white. Padding from y-axis 4. Open a div. Give class name. Margin max width will be 6 XL. Margin X auto. Padding y x 4. Text will be center. Text small. Open a paragraph tag right at the rate right and copy colon open a curly braces write new date pin dot get full year, then close this, then write RushBasket admin panel all write reserves. As you can see, a footer is created here. Now let's close this app component, then go to your add item page. Let's create this page. First import add item styles from our admin styles JS file. As you can see, all styles were present here. You can get these styles from description below. Now go to our GitHub repo in our add item page. Copy these lines of code from here and paste it here. As you can see, these are our categories and pricing. Now let's write const form data, comma, set form data is equal to use state. Set this right initial form state. Then after write const file input ref is equal to use ref. Now after this, inside this div, if class name styles dot page container, open another div inside this and give class name styles dot inner container. Now delete this from here and let's paste it in brackets after return. Now here open a h1 tag, give class name styles dot heading. Inside this write add new product. Now let's check. As you can see, this heading is showing here. Now after this, open a form tag. Inside this write on submit is equal to handle submit. Give class name styles dot form. Inside this form, open a div, give class name styles dot create container. Then inside another div, write a label tag, give styles, which is styles dot label, and write product name. Then after that, place a input tag, write text, name will be name, and value will be name. On change, when in brackets, write handle change, which and this will required, and give a class name style start input. Now place another div, open label tag, write class name styles dot label. Inside this, write category, open a input, open a select tag, and name will be category and value will be category, and write on change, handle change. Then make this field required and give a class name styles dot input. Then inside this select tag, open an option tag. Inside this tag, write select option, select category. Then open curly braces, write categories dot map place. Inside bracket write C, open an arrow function, then open option tag and write key is equal to, in parenthesis will be C, value will be C. Then after that, let's make a description section. Here, open a div. Inside this div, open a label tag, give class name styles dot label. Then after that, write description. Inside this, open a text area tag. In place of name, write description. Value will be description. Then on change, it will be handle change. Then rows will be 3 and give a class name styles dot text area. Then close this tag individually. Open a div, give class name styles dot price grid. Then inside this place another div, give inside this div open a label tag, give class name styles dot label. Then inside this write original price. Then place asterisk here. Now let's check. Now go to your. Now place a rupee sign here. Then open a input tag. Then write type is equal to number. Name will be old price and value will be old price. And on change, handle change, and make this field required. Give class name styles dot input. Now copy this div and paste it here again. Then in place of old price, write price, and in place of value, write price. And from original price, it will be selling price. Then let's create image upload section here. Open a div. Now place a label tag inside this div. Give class name styles.label and write product image. Then after in a div, write on click, open an arrow function, then write file input ref dot current dot click. Then open a then write class name styles dot image upload container. Now let's create a const, write handle change, write e open arrow function. Inside this, write const name value is equal to e target. Then after that, write set form data. Side bracket, write f open arrow function, write f, then comma name or value. Then after that, write another const handle input upload is equal to e open arrow function. Inside this, declare const file is equal to e target dot files. Inside this, place 0. Let's make a if statement here. If not file, then return. Then write set form data. In brackets, write f, which will be file, open arrow function, then f, comma, image, colon, file, comma, preview, colon, url dot create object url. Inside brackets, write file, comma, then close this. It will upload image as a file and preview will be URL of the file. Then after create another const, declare const remove image is equal to open arrow function side this write set form data. Then after write f which will file open arrow function, then write f comma image colon null comma preview. Then after that write file input ref dot current dot value is equal to which is empty. Now after this let's declare const handle submit is equal to async, which will be open arrow function, write e dot prevent default, and after this write try and catch, which will in our try write const body is equal to new form data. Now open our GitHub repo, copy these lines of code from here, paste it in our try. It will, as you can see, it will try to get the name, description, category, hold price data. Const res is equal to await. Open our new tab in your Chrome, then search Axios, go to the first link, copy this command and paste it in your terminal. It will install Axios in your then we can write Axios. Let's import Axios from Axios. Post inside brackets and colons inside brackets. Now go to your local host, copy this API and paste it here. As you can see in our backend server.js, we have already created this API and copy these route from here and paste it here. And as you can see in our route, place a comma, write body, then comma, headers colon, open a parenthesis, write content type multipart form data, then after write console.log created, comma, rest.data, then write a alert form, write product added, then after write reset form, write set form data, initial form state, inside this. After that, write file input ref dot current dot value, which will be empty. Then in our catch, write err. Inside this, write console dot error err, and give another alert here, which will be upload failed. Now once you go to your admin, refresh the page, see we have got a categories not defined error. Now first we need to define the category here. Write const, write name, comma description, comma category, comma old price, and price, comma preview, which will be equal to form data. As you can see, now it is working here. You can see we have a product image section now completed. Inside this, write preview, open our brackets. Inside this, place diff, give class name, relative. Then after, inside this, place image tag, source is equal to preview. Alternative will be preview, give class name, styles.preview image. Then place a button here, button tag, open a, then write type is equal to button. Then on click, inside this write remove image, give class name styles.remove button. Then after that, place a React icon FIX. Then write size will be 16. Now let's import React icons. Now put a colon and open brackets. Then inside this, write file upload icon. And give class name styles.upload icon. Then close this tag. After that, open a paragraph tag, give class name styles.upload text. After that, right click to upload image. In brackets, right, you can write 5 MB or max limit of the image. Then after that, open a input tag. Type will be file. In accept, write image slash asterisk, and ref is equal to file input ref. Then write on change is equal to handle change, and give a class name styles.hidden input. Then after that, open a button tag again, type will be submit and give class name styles dot submit button. Place an icon here. Copy this and paste it in our import. Give class margin right 2. Then close this and write add product. Now let's check on refresh. As you can see, we having an error. The request module. So in handle change right handle image upload. Then in React I can give /fi. Now on refresh you can see it is now working. Now you can upload any image. As you can see, preview of image is visible and you can add data, name, category, description, and you can give whole price and selling price. Now, as you can see on click, you can see an alert product added. Now go to your MongoDB headless. Then go to products, and in this, as you can see, the data is added over here, which is being punched by you. Now go to list item page, close this tab, and in this first import styles of this page. List item page style as style. As you can see in our admin styles JS file, all style is present over here. Now close this and let's start. Now let's declare const stats card equal to, open a curly braces, write icon colon icon comma color comma border comma label comma value. Now which is open a arrow function inside which open a div, give class in which we declare which we use styles.statCard. Inside statCard write border. Then after declare another div. Class name will be styles.statsCardInner. Inside this open another div, give class name styles.statCardIcon container. Inside this write color. Then place a React icon here. Give class name styles.statsCardIcon. Inside brackets write color. Then after open another div, inside which open a paragraph tag, give class name styles.statsCard label. Then write a label inside paragraph tag. Then open another paragraph tag, give class name styles.statCard icon statsCard value, inside which write value. Now in return write div, give class name styles.page container. Open another div, give class name styles.inner container. Open another one and write class name will be stats style start header container. Open an h1 tag here. Give class style start header title and inside which write product inventory. Now let's check in our list items a product inventory is heading is showing here. Now open a paragraph tag. Give class name style start header subtitle in which we have to write manage your products listing. Now after which we have to open a div, give class name style start stats grid inside which we place our React icon here. Icon will be fi package. Let's import React icons from React icon.fi slash. Now after which we have to write color. Give color BGM emerald 100. Then after write border is equal to border emerald 500. Label will be total products. Give a value items dot length and close this. Now let's declare const in our square brackets inside which we have to write items comma set items is equal to a hook which is useState. Then after which write another const filtered item comma set filtered item is equal to useState. Now let's create another div inside which we have to write class name style start content container. Open another div inside we have to write class name style start header flex. Open a h2 tag, write class name style start header title small and write products here. Open brackets curly braces and write filtered items dot length. Then write const categories comma set categories is equal to useState. After which write const selected category comma set selected category is equal to useState all. Now it will select the category. Right, select category if not equals to all and inside curly braces right select category, right backticks here. As you can see, total products and products box is showing here now. Now after which open another div, write class name styles dot filter container inside which another div give class name styles dot filter select container and open another div and write class name styles dot filter icon container and place our React icon here fi filter and give class styles dot filter icon and close this. Let's check. As you can see, a filter icon is showing here. Now after which open our select tag, side which we have to first write value, side which write select category, on change is equal to e, open an arrow function, side write set selected category, side brackets write e dot target dot value, and write class name styles dot filter selected arrow, select filter select. Then after which we have to write categories dot map, side brackets write category, open arrow function, side right open our option tag, give value which is category, and key will be category, side this right category. Now after which open another div, write class name, give styles dot filter container filter select arrow. Now as you can see, first we have to go to our GitHub repo and copy this line of code from here and paste it over here. This is SVG, you can see. Now we have to make a hook use effect, open arrow function, side which write const load items is equal to async, open arrow function again, write try and catch, inside try write const response equal to await exeus. So we have to first import exeus from exeus. Now inside this write dot get, and we have to put the API here, copy this API and paste it here. After that write APIs slash items. This is already declared in our backend product routes, and you can see here to get in server.js. As you can see over here, API slash item route is being already made, and a upload folder also. Now after that write const data is equal to response dot data, and after which write const with URLs is equal to data dot map, inside brackets write item then arrow function, after which write items comma image URL colon item dot image URL comma remove write question mark and write the API here, after which write items dot image URL colon null. It will fetch the image URL. Then after which we have to write const item categories is equal to data dot map, inside brackets write item then arrow function write items dot category, after which write const unique categories Inside this, write all, comma, new, after which write start set item categories. Now write set categories, unique categories. After that, write set items, open inside brackets, write with URLs, and write set filtered items with URLs. And catch, write ERR first, and let's print the error console.error failed to load items. Now make a alert prompt as well, could not load items products. You can write the prompt here, after which let's write load items here first and place a comma and empty square brackets. Now let's check on refresh. You can see a product is showing here. And once you select filter, you can see product. You can see in categories we have fruits, so it is showing fruits here. Now after which we have to declare a hook use effect open arrow function. Inside this make a if statement, inside which we have to write select categories is equal to all, then write set filtered items, or else set filtered items, inside which write items dot filter in brackets item is an arrow function item dot category, which is equal to selected category. Place square brackets and write selected category, comma, items. The which write const. This is the deleted. This is for delete products. Now we have to write const handle delete is equal to async id an arrow function, inside which write if statement, if not window dot confirm, then after write delete this product, then return it. And in try and catch, in try we have to write await exuse dot delete, write the API URL here, API items slash dollar ID. In our product controller, product routes, as you can see, our delete products route is already made here. Now after that, write set items preview open arrow function previous dot filter I open another arrow function I dot id, which is not equal to id. Then write set filtered item and copy paste the same line here. Now in catch, we have to write the same thing as mentioned above and remove the console error line and write delete failed, comma, err.response, question mark dot status, comma, err.response, question mark dot data, and remove this as well and write delete failed, write the error.response, question mark data, then question mark a message or error.message, close this in backticks. Now reload this and after that just here below this diff write filtered item dot length equal to 0 question mark then open a bracket and write a div give class styles dot empty state container. Now open another div write class name styles dot empty state icon container inside which we have to place our React icon and give a class name styles dot empty state icon. Now after which open a h3 tag give class name styles dot empty state title in which we have to write no product found. Now after that open a paragraph tag give class name styles dot empty state text, write selected category is equal to all and then question mark, right, try adding a new product, give a colon in brackets, write another one no product in selected category and category, and place another colon in brackets, open a div, give class name, write styles dot table container inside which open a table tag, give class name styles dot table and then open a thread tag, give class name styles dot table head. Now open a table row tag and copy these lines of code from list page file in the GitHub repository. Now as you can see all product category price are showing here. Now after that open a tbody tag. Now give class name styles dot table body, after which inside this write filtered item dot map item, open add function inside this write table row tag and give key items dot id. Now give class name styles dot table row hover and open a table data tag, write class name styles dot table data cell inside which open a div, give class name styles dot product cell inside this write item dot image url question mark, then open a image tag and in source write item dot image URL, and in alternative write item.class item.name and give class name, write styles.product image, and then place a colon here and open a div, give class name styles.placeholder image, close this div individually. Now as you can see, a product image is showing here. Now after that, open another div and other div as well, give class name styles.product name, inside which write item.name, then open another div, write class name styles.product description, place item description here. See, now name and description is showing here. After that, after table data, open a table data tag again, give class name styles.table data cell, open a span tag, give class name styles.category text, inside which write item.category, then open a table data tag, write class name styles.table data cell, then write div class name stat styles.price. Now in our add item page, copy the rupee sign here and paste it here. As you can see now, in this write item dot price dot to fixed to 2. Now price is showing here. Now write items dot whole price, which is greater than items dot price, and in a bracket write div give class styles dot whole price, then place a rupee sign here and write item dot whole price dot to fixed. It will fetch the old price and compare to new price. So you can see now it is showing here. Now after that, open another table data tag, give class name styles dot table data cell, then div again, give class name styles dot action buttons, open a button tag, write on click is equal to in arrow function write handle delete item dot underscore id, and give class name styles dot delete button. Now inside this, place our React icon. If I trash 2, and size will be 18, then close this. As you can see now, delete icon is showing here. It will first ask if you have to delete this item or no. Now let's show in our MongoDB the data is now deleted from here. Now let's place another data here. If the price, select the category, write the description, and add this product. Once you refresh, see a new data which is added again. Now the filter is working fine, as you can see. Now let's add one another data. Let's add this key, write the category, description, old price, new price, then add this product and see the filter is working accordingly. Now this is completed now, so we have to make now order switch. Now let's import first styles of this page. Order page styles as styles. All styles are present in admin styles. You can get the these styles JS file from the given link in the description box below. Now in our GitHub, copy these imports cons, copy these cons here and paste it here. This is to initiate the order, set order, filter orders, and search terms, filter orders. These hooks were like search term and status filter, payment filter, select order, and detail module open, model open. And this is the stated options like the delivery is pending or processing. Now after that, in return, open a div, give class name, styles dot page container, open another div, give class name, styles dot inner container, inside which we now have to make header, open our div, write class name, style dot header container, in which open a h1 tag and place style here, style dot header title, and give title order management. Open a paragraph tag, then give class name, styles dot header subtitle, which we have to write a subtitle view manage and track customers order. Now let's check, refresh the page. It's not working. You stated now. Okay, so first write you state here correctly. Now it is showing here, as you can see, heading and subtitle. Now after this, open a, let's make a stat grid here. Open a div, give class name, style start stats grid. Open another div, write class name, styles dot stats card, in which write border blue 500. Then open another div, write class name, styles dot stat card inner. Place another div again, write class name, styles dot stat card icon container and write a color here bg blue 100, after which we need to place a React icon fi package and write the class name styles.stat card icon and write text blue 400 600. Then close this stack and let's import the React icons here. Now below this div, open another div and open a paragraph tag. Give class name styles.stat card lab label, then write track order. After which open another tag, paragraph tag, write styles.stat card value, then curly braces write orders dot length. It will give the orders length here. As you can see, stat card is showing here. Now after which open another div, give class name styles.stat card, give a color border amber 500 and open another div again, give class styles.stat card inner, then copy all these divs and paste it again here and again. Now change the React icon first and the color to amber. And replace the paragraph tag heading processing and remove this, and in this write orders dot filter, inside which write o, open a arrow function o dot status, which is equal to processing dot length, and close this, and below that change the React icon and color to emerald, and subheading will be delete deliver. Now inside this write orders dot filter, inside this write o, open arrow function, write o dot status, which is equal to delivered dot length. Now paste again and change the color and icon. Copy these icon and paste it in your import. Now as you can see, all cards are made here. So let's change the color to red and the subheading, right, pending payment. Change the value as well, right, orders dot length dot filter, side open a arrow function o dot payment status is equal to unpaid, and after which write dot length. Then below these divs here write orders table section here, open a div give class styles dot content container, side which open a div, give class overflow x auto, then open a table tag, give class name style dot table, in which open a thread tag, give class styles dot table head. Now copy these tables data here and paste it here. These are the table heads like order ID, customer, date, items, action and payments. Now we have to write table body, give class name styles dot table body. Now scroll up, declare cost, fetch orders is equal to async, open an arrow function inside which write try and catch, and try write const data await Axios. We have to import Axios from Axios. We have to write the API here. Copy the API URL, paste it here, give slash API slash items slash order. As you can see in our backend part, we have already made these routes of API order in server.js, and in orders route, as you can see, all routes are declared public and protected. Now write set orders, open brackets, write data, then write set filtered orders data. Then in catch we have to write a error message, write console.error error delete fetching orders, then write error, after which declare hook use effect, then inside arrow function write fetch orders. Now place empty square brackets, after which write another use effect inside arrow function, write let result is equal to inside square bracket write orders. Now open if statement search term, write const term search term dot to lowercase, and copy these lines of code from here and paste it here. These were to filter the result. It will search the term with lowercase, the customer name, the phone number, email. Then open another if statement, write status filter, which is not equal to all, inside curly braces write results result dot filter, open a orders, open a arrow function, write orders status is equal to status filter, after which write status filtered order result, place a square brackets inside which write orders search term dot set status filter, comma, payment filter. Now we have to update the orders using by ID. Now write const update order status, which is async, inside which write off screen, inside which write order ID, comma, new status, side arrow function write try and catch, and try write await exeus dot put, side which write backticks, copy the URL of API and paste it here, and write slash API slash orders slash dollar sign write order ID. Yeah, as we have no API orders are made here in backend and order route file. We have already made the put route here. Now after that write status colon new status, now after which write state orders preview previous, open arrow function write previous dot map, open write orders, open another arrow function, side which write orders dot underscore ID, which is equal to order ID question mark, then orders dot comma status colon new status colon order. Now after that write set filter daughter previous, open arrow function write previous dot map, write o, open arrow function o dot underscore ID is equal to order ID, and curly braces write o comma status colon new status, then place a colon and o. After that it helps us to filter the order. Now we have to write a catch error, write error updating order status, comma error. Now we have to make const for cancel orders, right? Const cancel order equal to order ID, open an arrow function, right? Update order status, side bracket write order ID, comma cancelled. Now write const view order detail equal to order, open arrow function, inside which write set selected order, side which write order, write set is detailed model open, which is true. This is for model to open for more details. of the order. Now let's make close model. Write const close model equal to open arrow function, right, set is detailed model open, then make it false and write search term set selected orders null. Now let's make these things in tbody tag, write filtered orders dot length, which is 0, then write a table row tag and inside which a table data tag, then give class, then give column span, which is 8, and give a class name styles dot empty state cell, then open our div here, give class name styles dot empty state container, and place a React icon here and give class name styles dot empty state icon and close this. Now open a s3 tag, write class name styles dot empty state title and write no orders found. After which open a paragraph tag and give class styles dot empty state text and give a subheading, try changing your filter. Now in this give a colon, open up brackets inside which write filtered order dot map order open arrow function. Inside this open a table row tag, give key orders dot underscore id and class name will be styles dot table row hover. Open our table data tag and give class in backticks, right, styles dot table data cell and write styles dot table order id. Inside this write orders order dot order id and open another table data tag and give class name styles dot table data cell. Now open a div, give class name font medium, inside which write order dot customer dot name. Now open div again, write text small, text gray 500. Now write order dot customer dot phone. Now open our table data again, write class name inside curly braces, write styles dot table data cell and write text small text gray 500, inside which write orders dot date. Now copy this table data line and paste it again. Now inside orders write items dot length and write items. Now here change the CSS and write font medium and change it again place a rupee sign orders dot total dot to fixed to 2. After which open a table data tag again, give class name styles dot table data cell, open a span tag and write class name styles dot status batch. Now write order dot status. Inside this write order dot status. Open another table data tag and write class name styles dot table data cell and open a span tag again. Copy these span tag and paste it here and close the span tag. And in place of status batch write payment batch, and in place of status write payment status. Now inside this write order dot payment status. Open our table data tag again and give class name styles dot table data cell. Open our div again. Now give class name styles dot active buttons. Open a button tag. Write on click. Open a arrow function. Write view order details. Place a order here and give class name as well. Write styles dot view button. Inside this button write view. After this open another button tag, write on click side arrow function, write cancel order, write the order dot id underscore id and give the class name styles dot cancel button, and this write order dot status is equal to cancelled or order dot status is equal to delivered. Now write disable is equal to order dot status is equal to cancelled or order dot status is equal to delivered. Now in this button write cancel. So here below that we need to make our order details model here. Write in brackets write is detail model open and selected order and open a brackets, then write div give class name styles dot model overlay, open a div again, give class name styles dot model container. Now as you can see it is showing here. Now we have to make a model header. Open a div, write class name model header, open div again, give class flex justify between item center. Inside this open a h2 tag and give class styles dot model title. In this write order details place a colon, and inside curly braces write selected order dot underscore id, after which open a button tag and write on click, close model, and give class name styles dot model header, close, and place a React tag in here. Model header, close, and close this tag. First declare size 28, 24. Open a paragraph tag, give class name text gray 600 and margin top 1. Inside this write order on and write selected order dot data date. Now let's see, as we have no orders yet, so let's make a model body here. Now open a div, give class name styles dot model body. Inside it open another div and give class styles dot model grid. We have to make a left-sided site. First open a div and inside which a div again, give class name styles dot model section. Open a h3 tag and give class name styles dot model section title. In this, place a icon first, give class name styles dot model icon, close this icon and write customer information. Now first we have to check the APIs in Thunder client, if it is getting or not. So you can see success false, message not authorized, token missing. So first we have to log in. As you can see, our token is generated here. Copy this token and inside header write authorization and paste the token here. And as you can see, we are getting the response. So it is working. And in your MongoDB, go to orders cluster. As you can see, data is showing here. Let's refresh this. You can see the data is now present in our website or admin panel. Once you open a view button, you can see the order details. Now close this, go back to your code and write div class name styles dot model info box. Open a div again, give class name margin bottom 3. Open a div again and write font medium, inside which write selected orders dot customer name. Now as you can see, customer name is showing in model. After this, make a div again, give class name styles dot write a class name. Class is here. Text gray 600 flex item center margin top 1 and place a React icon inside this and give class name margin right 2 flex shrink 0 and close this. Now here write selected orders dot customer email or no email provided if user not provide an email ID. Now open our div again. In class write text gray 600 and write flex item center margin top will be 1. Place icon here and write a class name margin right 2 flex shrink 0. Close this icon and write selected orders dot customer dot phone. Now our email and phone number showing here with icon. Now open our div again. Write class name flex item start margin top 3. Place a React icon and write the class name text gray 500 margin right 2 margin top 1 and flex shrink 0. Close this and place a div. Give class name text gray 600 inside this div. Write selected orders dot customer dot address. Now address will be showing. Now we have to make a section of orders node. Write selected orders dot nodes and inside this we need to write selected orders. First place a div, give class name styles dot model selection. Inside this open a h3 tag and give class name styles dot model section title. Place a React icon here and write the class name style dot model icon. Close this and write delivery now nodes. Now open a div again, give class name styles dot module node box. Inside this open a paragraph tag, write text gray 700 and write selected orders dot nodes. Close this. Now as you can see, refresh this. So we haven't getting the nodes. Now make a status control section, give a div, give class name styles dot model selection section, open a h3 tag and write styles dot model section title and write update the orders status. Then open a div and write a class name styles dot model status control, and open a div inside which open a label tag, give class name, block, text small, font medium, and text gray 700. Margin bottom will be 2. Inside this label tag, write order status. After which, open a select tag, write a value is equal to selected orders dot status, and on click on change side which open a event listener, open a arrow function, write const new status is equal to e dot target value. Now after that, write set selected orders side brackets, write selected orders comma status new status. Now after that, write update order status selected orders dot underscore id comma new status. Now after that, write class name styles dot model select inside this, write status option dot filter, write o, open a arrow function o, if it is not then write all dot map inside this, write option, open arrow function brackets, write open a option tag and write value option, key will be option, inside this option write option. Now after this step, let's make the right side of this model. As you can see in view, the left side filtered, you can update the status as you can see. Now let's make this processing. Now the status will be processing. It is working fine. Now let's make the right side. Open the div and a div again, give class name styles dot model section, open a h3 tag and give class name styles dot model section title, and place a React tag in here, give class name styles dot action buttons styles dot model icon, close this tag and write order summary. Open a div, give class name, write styles dot model order summary. Inside this, write select order dot items dot map. Inside this, write odd items comma index. Inside open a arrow function, side brackets, write div, give key will be items item dot underscore id or index, give class name styles dot model order item index comma selected order dot items dot length. Inside this div, write items dot image url question mark, then write image tag source, write backticks and place the API here, then write items dot image url, or alternative will be item dot name, and give class style dot model overlay image order image. Place a colon and open a div tag. Close this div and give class name styles dot model placeholder image. Now as you can see, now order summaries section is made with image blocks. Now as you can see, in items we have array and the item ID, name, price, quantity as well. So in our uploads, as you can see, our image is uploaded with URL. So now first we have to make a div, then give class name FlexGrow, give class name of other div again font medium. Inside this write item dot name, open a div again, give class name text gray 600, place a rupees sign and write items dot price dot to fix to 2. Then place a multiplication sign and write items dot quantity. Now once you see the name and price showing here, with the quantity. Now after this, open a div again, give class name font medium, place a rupees sign, write items dot price into items dot quantity to fix to 2. As you can see, now total price is showing here. Now we have to make our order totals. Go to your orders page in our GitHub repo and copy these lines of code and paste it here. This will make the subtotal and shipping tax and the total price. As you can see, it is showing here. Now we have to make a payment info section here. Open a div, give class name styles dot model section title, replace the div to h3 tag. First we have to write the title, remove this div, remove this tag and paste it inside the div and give class inside this h3 tag. Write first, place the React icon, give class name styles dot model icon and write the title, which is payment information. Open a div again, give class name styles dot model info box. Open a div again, give class name flex justify between margin bottom 3 and open a span tag, give class name text gray 600. Inside this write payment method and place a colon. Then after, open a span tag again, write the class font medium, and inside this write selected orders dot payment method. Now you can see payment info section is made here, as we are getting the payment status in our backend. So now open a div, give class name, flex justify between. Inside this div, open a span tag and write class text gray 600. Inside this write payment status colon. Then open a span tag again and write the class name styles dot payment batch. Inside this write selected orders dot payment status, after which inside this write selected orders dot payment status. Now a paid batch is created. Now below these divs we have to make a model for a footer. So open a div, give class name styles dot model footer. Open a div again, give class name flex justify end, space from x will be 3, and open a button tag, give class name on click close model. Now place a right class name styles dot model footer button. Inside this write close. Now close button is created. It will close the model, or you can close from the cross button as well. Now open a button tag here, give on click is equal to close model, give a class name styles dot model footer primary button, and write save changes. Now a save changes button is created. Once you change the status without changing save, it will change the status, and you can cancel this order as well. Now we have completed the orders page. So close this. Our admin is completed now. So let's add an item to show if it is working or not. Write the details here, give the pricing, and add this item. Check the list, it is added. Open the orders page. It is working once you save the changes, and you can delete the item as well in the list page. Now let's start change. We have to make changes in our front end. So now let's start making our changes in front end. First, open the terminal and run the admin and front end both. Type npm run dev and open it in your browser. As you can see, now it's both were open. Now As you can see in our navbar, we have my orders page, and in admin, once you refresh the page, we have inserted 97 datas, which have different categories. You can filter it out. And once you go to the front end part, we have added the my orders to the navbar. So let me show you how I get this. Go to our repo and copy this navbar code and paste it over here. Now as you can see, it is showing, but routes are not defined. So let's define the routes of this page. Go to assets. As you can see in our dummy JSX file, you will get the navbar items code here. And now let's define the routes of this navbar of my orders page. Go to app.jsx, write route path is equal to /my routes, my orders. Then make a my orders component file, type RAFCE, and between div write my orders for dummy use. Now after that, write element is equal to my orders. Now once you click, it will take you to the my orders route. Now make another route which is /checkout. Write element is equal to, first make the checkout page component, type RAFCE here. Now in element write checkout. Now first terminate your batch and install Axios. Once it installed, rerun the command and remove the true from here, and remember will be false. In sign up page and write const API error, comma, set API error is equal to use state. Inside this, make it empty. After this, scroll down. Now remove this line support from here and field as well. Inside this, write set show password. We open a arrow function which is not is equal to v. It will show your password once click on I button. Now make a if statement here. Write API error. Inside this, write set API error. It will show the API error if it happens. Now make if statement again. Not from data dot remember is new error dot remember is equal to you must agree to the terms and condition. Now below this, write API error. In paragraph tag, write first give class signup styles dot error. Then after that, inside this paragraph tag write API error. Now remove this if statement here and write if not validate, then return. Then let's make a try and catch. In try write const request await Axios, make it async, and let's import the Axios from Axios. Now here, right, post, inside this, we have to write the API URL, copy this from here, paste it here, slash API, slash user, slash signup, slash register. As you can see in our server there, .js slash API slash user is already defined, and in user routes we have already made it. Now after that, open our curly brackets and inside which write name, form data dot name, email, form data dot email, and password, form data dot password. Then after that, open another brackets, write header, content type, application slash JSON. Now below this write if statement, if request data dot success, then set show password will be true, else set API error. Request data message or registration failed. Now in catch write error for error, inside which write if statement again, err.response and err.response.data. Now set API error will be err.response.data.message. It will show the message. Now after this write else set API error, server error. Now refresh the page and go to the signup form. Inside this, fill the new details here and click the checkbox. Now account created is successfully. Now after that, let's check the MongoDB. In users, you got a new user. It is working now. So let me log in. So sign up is completed. Now we have to change the login file. So here we have to remove these lines of code. In replace of it, we have to write set error Then write if statement if not form data dot remember. Then set error. Write the error, you must agree to the terms and condition. Then return it. Then let's make try and catch. Try write const response is equal to await. Now make this async. Let's import Axios. After that, copy the URL, paste it in inverted commas, and write /API/user login. Now, as you can see in our backend, we already declared the user route of /login. Now open curly braces and inside which write email form data.email and password form data.password. After that, write headers colon, inside which we have to write content type colon application /JSON. Now make a if statement here, response.data.success, inside which write const token comma user is equal to response.data and local storage dot set item, inside which write auth token comma token. Now after that write local storage dot set item user data comma JSON dot stringify, inside this here write user, after which write set show toast true, write window dot dispatch event, inside brackets write new event, in which write auth state changed, then write set timeout, open arrow function, inside which we need to navigate to slash and give a comma and give some time, which is 1000 milliseconds. Then after that write else set error response data dot message or login failed, after which inside catch write err, and after open a if statement if err dot response, then and err dot response dot data, then set error, inside which write err dot response dot data dot message, or you can give a message here login error, else set error unable to reach server. Now we have completed the changes in our login. We have completed the integration of backend part to the login. As you can see, the credentials are invalid. Now it is login with perfect email and password. You can check in local storage or token is created and user data is generated. Now You can add the items in the cart. Now in your items home.jsx, remove this product from here. Now write const product comma set products is equal to use state. Inside this, place empty square brackets. After this, we have to fetch all the items here. So let's make the hook use effect. Open an arrow function inside which write axios.get. Now go to your backend API and copy this URL, paste it here, write /API/items. As we know, we have already declared the routes in server.js and product routes file. Now after which write .then inside brackets write response. Open arrow function inside which write const normalized is equal to .rest.data.map. P is equal to open arrow function write p comma id colon p dot underscore id comma place a colons, after which write set products normalized. Now after that write dot catch, place the error in console and place the empty brackets here. Now let's see. As you can see, all the items were fetched from the backend are showing here. Now scroll down. In our get quantity, in place of id write product id. It will get the quantity of the products. Now write const get line items id is equal to product id. Open arrow function inside which write const item is equal to cart dot find. Write ci. Open arrow function write ci dot product id which is equal to product id. Then return it. Then return item question mark id item id and colon null. Now remove this add cart from here. Inside parenthesis write const line id is equal to get line id by item id, inside which write product dot underscore id. Then write if statement if line id, then update the quantity with line id comma get quantity, inside which write product dot underscore id plus 1. Else add to cart write product dot underscore id comma 1. Write underscore id and write const line id is equal to get line id item id inside bracket side product dot underscore id. in if write and line ID. Remove this and write line ID. In else write else if line ID. Then remove this from here and write line ID. Now after which scroll down below here in product grid, remove the source of the image, inside which write the backend URL. Paste the URL here and then write dollar open parenthesis write product.image URL. Let's check. As you can see now, all images were fetched and showing here. You can add now go to your items.jsx file and write const backend /URL is equal to, inside this place the API backend API here, and let's import Axios from Axios. And after that write const product ID is equal to item._id and remove this from here and write ci open an arrow function write ci dot product ID is equal to product ID and then write const line ID is equal to cart item ?.id and remove the cart from here and write ? here and remove this colon. In place of this write or. Remove the item from here, in place of which write product ID, 1 and remove the if and else statement from here as well. Now write update quantity line ID, quantity plus 1. Remove this as well and write if quantity is less than equal to 1, then remove from cart, inside which write line ID, else update quantity line ID, quantity -1. Now write const raw image is equal to item.image or item.image URL. Now write let image source is equal to item.image if raw image, and inside which write if raw image dot start with HTTP, then image source is equal to raw image, else if raw image dot start with / then image source is equal to dollar inside brackets write backend URL and place another dollar and write raw image, else image source is equal to side brackets write backend URL / uploads / raw image. As we can see in our server.js, we have already declared the raw image here and image route here. In our products out, as we set up the multer of uploads, now remove this and write image source. And above write cons, brackets write data, comma set data is equal to use state grocery data. Now we will fetch from the backend side. Write use effect, open arrow function. Now let's write axios.get, paste the backend URL /API/item. Now write dot then response, open arrow function, write cons products is equal to array dot is array, inside which write response dot data question mark, then write res dot data colon res dot data dot products, or side place the empty square brackets here. Now after which write const grouped is equal to products dot reduce, in which write account comma items, then after which write const cat which category is equal to item dot category or uncategorized, and place a if statement. If not account, then inside brackets write cat. Now account cat is equal to id colon cat comma name colon cat comma items colon empty brackets. Now write account category dot item dot push, side which write items. Now return this account. Now let's make a set date, inside which write object dot values, write grouped, then we'll catch the error dot catch open arrow function, write console dot error. Now write inside fetching error and paste the error. Place the empty brackets. Now let's go and check. On refresh in items page, the image is not fetching yet, so let's change the group data from data dot map and grocery data to data. Let's change grocery data to data from each line, and let's check. As you can see, now all images are fetching here perfectly fine. From the backend. Now close this items page. Now go to your card context and remove all the code from here, and first write import React Then const card context is equal to create context. It will import create context from React. Now write const get auth header is equal to open arrow function. Now inside this, write const token is equal to local storage dot get item. Now write auth token or local storage dot get item, inside which write token, or write session storage dot get item, write token. Then return the token here, question mark, headers colon, in brackets write authorization colon barrier, then write token. As in our backend, in middleware or JS file, we have declared the barrier here. Now place a colon and empty parenthesis. Now after which write const normalize items. Inside this write raw items is equal to empty square brackets, open a arrow function here. Then return the raw items and write dot map item, open a arrow function. Inside this go to our GitHub repo and in card context copy these lines of code and paste it here. In this we'll get the ID, product ID, name, price and URL. Then return write items, comma ID, comma product ID, comma name, comma price and product image URL and quantity colon items dot quantity or 0. Now write dot filter, in which write items, open an arrow function, write items dot id, put a which is not equal to null. Now export this card provider, write children, open arrow function, write const card comma set card is equal to useState with empty square brackets. Then write const loading comma set loading is equal to useState, which is true. Now make another hook use effect, open arrow function, write fetch card, place a comma and empty square brackets here. It will fetch the card items. Then write const fetch card is equal to async, open arrow function, which write try and catch. In try we'll write const data is equal to await Axios. Now we need to place the URL. First import the Axios from Axios. write .get, in which place the URL /API/cart, place a comma, open empty parenthesis, write get auth header, after which write with credential :true. In our server.js file, we already make the /card in middleware. It will get the headers, and in our cart router can get the cart we have already made in our backend. Now, after which write const raw items is equal to array dot isArray, side which write data data, put a colon, write array dot isArray, inside brackets write data dot item, and place another question mark, write data dot item, place colon, data dot cart, place question mark dot items, or place empty square brackets, after which write set cart, inside this write normalize items, inside which write raw items. Now in catch, place the error console.error, write the error fetching card, and write error. After which write finally set loading false. Now write const refresh cart is equal to async, open arrow function in which write try and catch, inside try write const data is equal to await axios dot get, place the URL inside /API/cart, comma get auth header. Now write const raw items is equal to array dot isArray, then write data. Inside this write items, copy these lines of code and paste it here, and write set cart normalize items, inside this write raw items, and in catch write the error in console error dot error fetching error in refreshing the card. Now after that write const add to cart is equal to async. Now product ID comma quantity is equal to 1, open arrow function, write try and catch, write const, first write await axios dot post, which place the backend API /cart comma product ID comma quantity, then write get auth header, then write await refresh cart in console, in catch write the error in console.error, write the message here error adding to cart, place error, As we can see in our server.js backend, we already made the routes here. Now after which write const update quantity is equal to async, write line id comma quantity, open arrow function, write try and catch, try write await exios dot put, side which place the URL API slash cart line ID. After that, write quantity, comma, get auth header. Now after that, write await, refresh cart. In catch, write the error on console. Write error updating the cart. Place the error here. Now after that, we need to make const remove from the cart. Write async line ID in arrow function, write try and catch. Here write await exios dot delete, paste the URL slash API slash cart slash, in brackets write line ID comma get auth header, then place another await refresh cart. In catch, write the error on console. Error removing from cart. Place error. In our server.js, we have already made the put and delete routes here. After this, write const clear cart is equal to async, then our arrow function, write try and catch, try write await exios dot post, place the URL slash API slash cart slash clear, comma, place empty parenthesis, comma, get auth header. After which write set cart, place empty square brackets, and write the error on console. Write the prompt clean error clean cart, clearing cart. Place the error. As we can see in our cart route, we already made the post route here. Now let's make another thing, const get cart total. Inside arrow function, write cart dot reduce, side which write sum comma item, it's open arrow function, write sum plus items dot price into items dot quantity, comma 0. Then write const cart count is equal to cart dot reduce sum comma item, open arrow function, write sum plus item dot quantity, comma 0. After which return write card context dot provider. Inside this, write value, which is card loading, card count, add to cart, and update quantity, and then remove from the cart and clear cart and get cart total. After this, write children in between the cart provider, then export it. Use cart is equal to pen arrow function, write const ctx cart context provide is equal to use context cart context, write if statement, if not ctx, then throw new error, place the error here. Use card must be inside the card provider, then return it. Put a slash after card and close this and refresh the page. Now you can add the items to the cart. Open the cart. Now image is not showing, so we need to update the cart page to fetch the items from backend. Remove this. Go to our GitHub repo in cart page, copy these lines of code and then paste it over here. It helps to pull the fields or items. And let's make the subtotal here. Const subtotal is equal to cart dot reduce, inside which write sum comma item, open parenthesis, write return sum plus get item image, item price, then write items into item dot quantity, place a comma and write 0. Remove the item ID and write ID, and inside in place of this write delta. Then remove this and write ID. Remove the new quantity to new QTY, and in place of change write delta. New quantity will be new QTY, and write here await. In place of item ID write ID only and new QTY. Place the async here. Now in remove from card write ID and await. Now scroll down. Here in above order summary, remove the line of code. Remove this as well, and let's write card.map. Write items, open arrow function, inside this write const id is equal to item.id, then write const name is equal to get item name, inside this write item, then write const price is equal to get item price, write item, then write image is equal to get item image, write item here, then return it, write div here, key is equal to id and give a class name, card style dot card grid, card item card, and inside this open a div, give class name, card style dot card item image container, place the image here, image source will be image and alternative will be name. Let's give the class name card styles dot card item image, close this tag, set this write on error, write e is equal open arrow function e dot target dot on click on error is equal to null, e dot target dot source is equal to slash no image dot png. After that, put a colon here and open brackets inside which write div, give class name, width will be full, height full, flex, item center, justify center, bg gray 100, text will be gray 600, rounded, bg gray 200. Now inside this write no image, open a h3 tag here, give class name, card styles dot card item name, write the name here and open a paragraph tag, write card style dot card item price, place a rupee sign, then write price dot to fixed to 2. After that, open a div again, give class name, card styles dot card item quantity container, open a button tag here, on click, open arrow function, handle quantity change, id comma -1, write class name here, card styles dot card item quantity button. Inside this place a React icon, open a span tag, write class name, card styles dot card item quantity, inside this write item dot quantity, then open again a button tag, write on click, inside which open arrow function, handle quantity change, write id comma 1, then give a class name, card styles dot card item quantity button, place the React icon here. Now open our button again, write on click, open arrow function, remove from cart, write id and give a class name, cart styles dot cart item remove button, place the icon here, give class name margin right 1, then write remove. Inside this write subtotal in place of total. Now refresh the page. As you can see, all images were fetched. You can add the item and it will be showing the price and total here. Now remove the heading here and place a link tag. Write the link to checkout page. Place the route of the link and write proceed to checkout here. Then once click, it will take us to the checkout page. Now after which we need to make a checkout page here. So first we need to import the styles of this page, which is checkout style, which is present in our dummy styles.js file, as you can see over here. Now after this, write const cart, get cart total, clear cart is equal to use cart. It will get cart items and get cart total. Now let's make div. Give class name checkout styles.page. Open another div. Write class name checkout styles.container. In this, open a link tag. First, import the link from React router DOM. Inside the link tag, write to is equal to, give the path /cart, class name checkout styles.backlink, and here place the React icon, give the class margin right 2 and close it. Inside this, write back to cart. Open another div, give class name checkout styles.header. Open a h1 tag here and give the class name checkout styles.main title, in which we have to write checkout, and open a paragraph tag for subheading. Give class name checkout styles.subtitle. In this, write complete your purchases with secure checkout. Open another div, give class name grade column 1, and for large devices grade column will be 2, cap 8. Now as you can see, this is showing here. Now we have to make the section of the customer information. Open a div, give class name checkout styles.card. In this div, open a h2 tag, give the class checkout styles.section title. Place a React icon here and give class name margin right 2, text shadow line 300, and close this. Remove the shadow line and write emerald. Then write customer information. After this, open a form tag, write on submit, handle submit, and give the class space from y-axis 2. Open a div, side which open a label tag, give class name block, text will be small, font medium, text shadow, text emerald 300, margin bottom 2. In this, place write full name and place the hashtag. After this, place a input tag here. In type, it will be text. Give the name. So let's make a cons, navigate, which is equal to use navigate, write cons form data, comma, set form data is equal to use state. Inside this, go to our GitHub repo. In our checkout page, we have given some codes line. Copy this and paste it here. It will take name, email, phone number, address, and payment method with notes. And write const error, comma, set error is equal to use state. Now after this, write const loading, comma, const is submitting, comma, set is submitting is equal to use state. It will false. Now make const handle change. Write e, open a arrow function, inside which we have to write const name value, which is equal to e.target. Now write set form data, previous, open arrow function, write previous, name colon value. Now open a if statement. If errors, then place the name and set errors the previous, open arrow function, inside which we need to write previous, comma, name colon empty quotes. Now after this, write const validate form, open arrow function, write const new errors is equal to empty parenthesis. Now copy these lines of code from here and paste it here. It will check if there's no data, there's no name, so it shows name is required, email is required. Write here new errors, then return the object dot keys, inside which we need to write new errors, after which write dot length is equal to 0. Now we need to make handle submit is equal to async, open arrow function, write e prevent default, open if not validate form, then return and write set is submit true. Now after this, write const order, copy this code here and paste it over here. It will get customer data, items, data, name, ID, price, and all. Payment status, COD, paid or unpaid, and the date with notes. Now let's make a try and catch. In try, write const token is equal to local storage dot get item, and this write auth token. After this, write const response await Axios .get .post. In this we need to get the API link. First paste the URL /API/orders we have made in our backend. Let me show you. In our server.js file, as you can see, we have made the routes of post. Now place a comma, write order, comma, open parenthesis, write headers, open parenthesis again, write content type, colon, application/JSON, write token, comma, token and authorization, colon, in backticks write barrier and dollar and parenthesis write token. After which write if statement, write res.data.checkout URL, inside which we need to write the window local storage location.href, which is equal to res.data.checkout URL. Now return this. Now open if statement again, write res.status is equal to 201 or res.status is equal to 200. Now write const created order is equal to res.data.order. After that write const display item display id is equal to created order dot order id, right, or created order dot underscore id. Now write clear cart, then give an alert here, order placed successfully, order id, colon, in $, write this, place this in backticks, in brackets write display id. Now after that write navigate to / else give a alert order failed, try again. Now in catch, let's console the error, console.error, error. Now give a alert failed to place order, please try again. Now and finally write set is submitting false. Now after which we need to write const total is equal to get cart total. It will get the cart total from the backend. Now write const tax is equal to total hashtag 0.05, which multiply by service stack 0.05. Now write const grand total is equal to total plus tax. Now as you can see, a box is created here with full name. So let's make another input values. First complete this. Value is equal to form data dot name on change handle change. Now give a class name in backticks. Open our dollar sign inside parenthesis, write checkout styles dot input in bracket, write errors dot name question mark checkout styles dot input error colon place empty quotes, then write placeholder will be enter your name, enter your full name. Now after that write error dot name and in paragraph tag write open up give class name margin top 2 text will be small text write 400 beside this write error dot name write errors instead of error. Now you can see an input field is created. Now below that open a div, give class name grid column 1 medium size device grid column will be 2 and gap 4. In place of full name write email address and text will be email, name will be email and value email. Change name to email and remove the placeholder and write your @example.com. Change the name to email. Now paste this code again. In place of full name write phone number, change text to number, telephone and name will be phone. Write here phone as well. Now inside this placeholder will be 10 digits phone number. Change name to phone. Below this paste this code again and change the label delivery address. Change type will be same. Change the tag to text area. Remove type. It will rows will be 3. Change name to address. Right here as well. And here as well. The placeholder will be full address. Change name to address here as well. Now below this paste this code again, change the label to delivery notes. Change input box to text area. Type will removed. Instead of this write rows which is 2. In place of name, write notes and value. Change name to notes. Change the class name from here. Remove these lines. In place of this, write styles.checkout styles.input and remove this placeholder. Instead of this, write special instructions, comma, gate code, comma, etc. Now in this, remove these lines here. After which, let's create a payment method section. As you can see, a form is created here. Now we'll create the right section of payment. Open a div, open a h3 tag, give class name, checkout styles dot section title. In this, place a React icon, give class name, margin right 2, text emerald 300. Close this. After that, write payment method. Below this, place a label tag, remove this line and write class name, checkout styles dot radio card, in which open an input tag, write radio, name is equal to payment method and value will be COD checked is equal to form data dot payment method is equal to COD. Now on change is equal to handle change and give a class height 5, width 5 and text emerald 600. Focus ring emerald 500. After that, open a div, give class name, margin left 3, open a span tag, give class name again, right, font medium, text emerald 100, inside this write cash on delivery. Open another span tag and give a class name, block, text small, text emerald 400, side which write pay on delivery. Let's check. As you can see, a payment method is created. Below that, let's copy this label code here and below this paste it here. Instead of radio, instead of COD, write online. Replace COD with online. Replace this line and write online payment. Replace this as well. Write pay now via card or UPI. After that, let's create our order summary. Open a div, give class name, checkout styles.card, open a h2 tag and give class name, checkout styles section title and place the React icon here and give class name, margin right 2, text emerald 200. Close this tag, write text 300 and write order summary. As you can see, this section is created here in which We'll show the order summary here. Open a div, give class name, margin bottom 6. Open h3 tag here and give class name. Font medium, text emerald 300, margin bottom 4. Inside this write your items and write card.length. Open another div, give class name, space from y will be 4, max height will be 96, overflow from y-axis auto, and padding from y from right is 2. Then write card.map item, open arrow function, open a div here, write key is equal to item.id and give class name, checkout styles.cart item. Open another div, give class name, checkout styles.cart image. Inside this write item.image URL and open up brackets, place image tag in source, give the API link with item.image URL. In alternatives, write item.name and give a class name with full, height will be full, and object cover rounded. Then write on error is equal to e, open up brackets, arrow function, e.target. On error is equal to null, e, e.target dot source is equal to slash no image dot png. After that, place a colon, inside brackets write React icon and give class name text emerald 500. Close this. Now open another div here, give class name flex grow. Now give another div inside this, give class name font medium, text emerald 100. Inside this write item.name. Now you can see image with name is showing here. After which write div, give class name flex item center, justify between, margin from top 2. Inside this open a span tag, give class name text emerald 400. Inside span tag write rupee sign and write item.price dot to fixed to 2. Write a into sign and write item.quantity. Open another span, give class name font medium, text emerald 100. In this place a rupee sign here again and write item.price, place which is into to item.quantity. Right, after which write dot to fixed to 2. Now open another div here, give class name border top and border emerald 700. Opacity will be 50. Padding from top will 4. Space from y-axis 3. Open another div here, and write flex justify between, inside which open a span tag and give class name text emerald 300. Write here subtotal. Open another span, give class name font medium text emerald 100. Place rupee sign total.to fixed to 2. After that, open another div, give class name is equal to fixed flex justify between. Open a span tag, give class name text emerald 300, inside which write delivery. Open another span, give class name text emerald 400. Font will be medium, and in this write free. Open our div again, give class name flex justify between. Copy this span and paste it here. In place of 400 write 100 and delivery to text tax 5%, and instead of free write a rupee sign and write tax dot to fixed to 2. Let's check. As you can see, now subtotal and total is visible here with tax. Now after which open our div, give class name flex justify between, padding top with 3, margin top 3, and border will top border emerald 700, opacity 50. Inside this open a span tag, give class name text large, font bold, and text emerald 100. Inside this span write total. After that open another span, give class name text large, font will be bold, text emerald 300. Place a rupee sign and write grand total dot to fixed to 2. And let's check. We'll get the grand total amount here. Now scroll down. Below that open a button tag. Write on click handle submit. It is disabled, is submitting, then give a class name and backticks write side brackets write checkout styles dot button. After that write another curly braces is submitting question mark checkout styles dot disabled button, or place a colon checkout styles dot submit button. After that write margin top 6 and close this tag here. Then after in between this write is submitting, inside brackets write place a React icon and give class name margin right 2, animate spin. Then place colon, inside this place a React icon, write class name margin right 2. After which write is submitting question mark processing order. Colon place order. As you can see, now place order button is showing here. Open a para tag, give class name margin top 4, text center, text small, text emerald 400. Inside this write by placing your order you agreed to our terms and conditions. Place some gap here and inside anchor tag give class name checkout styles.link and inside this write terms. After this place another space here and write and after spacing write open anchor tag in which give class name checkout styles.link and write privacy policy. As you can see, now it's showing here. After that, open a div again, give class name checkout style dot delivery info. In this div, open a h3 tag and write class name checkout styles dot delivery title. Inside this, place a React icon and give class name margin right 2. Close this and write delivery information. Open a paragraph tag, give class name checkout styles dot delivery text in which we'll write we delivered within 30 to 45 minutes. Order placed after 9 p.m. will be delivered to next morning. Now this is completed here. Let's check to fill the information. Add the address. Make some delivery notes. First check cash on delivery. As you can see, now order is placed successfully. Go to your My Orders. Let's add some products in cart and click proceed to checkout. And you can now give the details. And let's check online payment. Now you can see it will take us to Stripe payment gateway. Now let's open our Stripe test card to test it is working or not. Scroll down. Here, search for Indian card. You can search your card of your own country and place the dummy details here. Once you proceed, it will take back to our site. It is working fine. Now let's check our admin panel. In your admin panel, you'll get the orders detail. You can change the delivery status. As you can see, it is online payment. Now we are creating My Orders page next. Now in this, go to first orders page.jsx of admin panel and copy these lines of code here and paste it above return. Remove these two lines and then let's import our styles. It is present in dummy styles file which is provided in description box below. Right here, write const user data is equal to JSON dot parse inside brackets like group local storage dot get item. Then write user data or empty brackets, after which write const user email is equal to user data dot email, or it will empty quotes. Now let's fetching the orders. Write const fetch and filter orders is equal to async open arrow function and write try and catch. Inside try write const response is equal to await exeus dot get. Inside this we need to write first let's import the exeus. Here we need to place the API of our backend and write /API/order. Now after that write const all orders is equal to response.data const mine is equal to all orders dot filter. Inside this write o open arrow function o dot customer question mark dot email question mark dot to lowercase is equal to user email to lowercase. Now close this and write set orders dot mine, then write catch err and paste. Let's add a line to print the error on console. Now after fetching the orders, let's create a hook use effect open an arrow function. Inside this write fetch and filter orders, place a comma and empty square brackets here, and let's make a search filtering function. Here let's add a use effect hook and open a arrow function, write set filtered orders. In this write orders dot filter o open arrow function, write o dot orders o dot order id to lowercase dot includes. Inside this write search term dot to lowercase or o dot items dot sum. Inside this write another arrow function, write I dot name dot to lowercase dot includes. In this write search term to lowercase. Place a comma, inside square brackets write orders comma search term. In orders page of admin. Let's copy this model and paste it over here. This is a model for open more detail of order. Let's make a div here and give class name orders page styles.page. Open another div, write class name orders page styles.container. In this, write headers. Open a div again, give class name orders page styles.header. Open an anchor tag here and give a class name orders page styles.backlink, and inside this place a React icon. Give class margin right to and write back to account. Let's check, reload the page, check the console. Let's refresh this page again. It is not showing yet. So first, let's open a h1 tag and give class name orders page styles.main title and write my inside span. Give a class name of orders page styles.title span and write orders. Open a paragraph tag and give a subtitle. First write the class name orders page style.subtitle. Inside this write view your order history and track current orders. After this, open another div, write class name orders page styles.title divider. Open another div, close this div individually and give class name orders page styles.divider line. Now you can see a heading with subtitle and a line. After that, let's create a search box here. Open a div, give class name orders page styles.search container. Open another div, give class name orders page styles.search form. Open a input box here. Placeholder will be search orders or products. Give a class name orders page styles.search input. Value will be search term and on change write e, open arrow function, write set search term. In this write e.target.value. After this, open a button tag here. Give class name orders page styles.search button. In this, place a React icon. And size will be 18. Close this tag. As you can see now, search input is created here. Now let's make order table. Open a div, give class name orders page styles.order table. Inside this, open another div, write class name overflow from X will be auto. Open a table tag here and give a class name with full. Inside this, open a thread tag and give class name orders page styles dot table header. Inside this, open a table row tag. Go to our GitHub repo. In my orders, copy these lines of code from here. Paste this here. It will, as you can see, headers of table is now showing here. Now let's create our table body. Open a table body tag. Give class name divider y, divider emerald 700, opacity 50. In this, write filtered orders dot length is equal to 0. Write a question mark here. Open a table row tag and a table data tag here. Write column span, which is 6. Give class name padding by 12, text center. In this, open another div. Write class name flex column items center, justify center. In this, place a React icon and give a class name text umbrella 400. Text will be 4XL, margin bottom 4, and close this. Open a h3 tag, give class name text large, font is medium, text umbrella 100, margin bottom 1. In this, write no orders found. Open a para tag for subtitle. Write text umbrella 300 and write some text here. After that, place a colon here and write filtered orders dot map. In brackets, write orders, open arrow function, open a table row tag, give key orders dot underscore id, and give a class name orders page styles dot table row. In this, open a table data tag and give class name open backticks. Inside this, write orders page styles dot table cell. After which, write font medium text emerald 200. Inside this, write orders dot order id. Now let's check. As you can see, now order id is showing here. Now open a table data tag again, give class name with backticks and $sign. Inside this, write orders page styles dot table cell. Give some CSS, write text small. Inside this, write order state. Similarly, we'll create for other data. Give class name, open a div, give class name here text emerald 100. In this, write orders dot length. In between, write dot items, and outside write items. Now you can get the items with date. Now below this, open another td tag, write class name dot table cell, then font medium, place a rupee sign here, and then write order dot to total dot to lowercase to fixed to 2. Then open another td tag and write orders page styles dot table cell. Place a span tag here. Now go to our repo and copy this lines of code and place it here. This is a span tag which shows the status. We'll change the status from our admin panel. Let's change this to processing. Now as you can see, a badge color is also changed once the status is changed. Now open another TD tag, give class name, orders page style start table cell. Inside this write button, on click, open arrow function, write view order details, and then write orders, give class name, dot action button, then write view details. Now check a button of view details created here. Now below these divs, let's make our order detail model. Write is detail model open and selected orders, then open a brackets and place a div here, give class name, orders page styles dot model overlay. Inside this open another div, give class name, orders page styles dot model container. Inside this we'll make a model header. Write a div here, give class name, orders page styles dot model header. Inside this open a div again, give class name, flex justify between items center. Inside this open a h2 tag and give class name, orders page styles dot model title. Write the title here, orders details, and in this write selected orders dot underscore id. Place a button tag here and write on click close model. Write class name is equal to orders page styles dot model close button. Then place a React icon with the size 24. Open a paragraph tag and write text emerald 300. Margin top 1. Inside this write orders on selected orders dot date. Now once you open view order detail, it is showing here. Now after that let's make model body. Open a div, give class name, orders page styles dot model body. Inside this open a div again, give class name, grid column 1. For large devices grid column will be 2 and gap 6. In between this write left side. Let's make left side section here. Open a div, give class name, orders page styles dot model section. Open a hc tag, write class name, orders page styles dot model section title. In this hc tag place a React icon. Give class name, margin right 2, text emerald 300. In this write my information. After this open a div again, give class name, orders page styles dot model card. Open a div again, give class name, margin right, margin bottom 3. In this open div again and write class name, font medium, text emerald 100, and then inside this write selected orders.customer.name. Open another div, give class name, text emerald 300, flex item center, margin from top will be 2, and place a React icon here. Give class name, margin right 2, flex, shrink 0, then close this. After that write selected orders.customer.email or place a no email found. After that, open another div, copy these lines of code, place here. In place of mail, change the React icon to phone. Change the selected order customers.phone. Once you open, you can see the mail ID with phone number. Below this, open a div again, give class name, flex, item stars margin from top, give React icon and write the class name, text emerald 400, margin right 2, margin top 1, and flex shrink 0. Close this. In this, open a div, give class name, text emerald 300. In this write search term selected orders dot customer dot address. After that, let's make order nodes here. Write selected orders dot nodes and inside this write open a div, give class name, orders page styles dot model section, open a h3 tag here, give class name, orders page styles dot model section title. In this, write the title delivery notes. Then after that, open a div, give class name pg emerald 800, opacity is 50. Now write border from left 4, then border emerald 400, padding will be 4, rounded LG. Then open a paragraph tag, write class name, text emerald 100, 200. Then write selected orders dot nodes. Let's check. Now after that, open a div again and write, let's make a right side. In this div write class name, open another div and give class name, orders page styles dot model section, open a h3 tag, give class name, orders page styles dot model section title, place a React icon here, write margin right 2, text emerald 300, then write order summary. Let's check. Here you can see the order summary. Below that, open a div, give class name, border emerald 700, which is rounded XL, and overflow hidden. Then write selected orders dot item dot map. In this write items comma index, and then in this open a div, give class name key is equal to items dot underscore id or idx. Then give a class name. In backticks write flex item center padding 4 bgmrel 900 opacity 30. In dollars write index is not equal to selected orders dot item dot length -1. Check it, then write order border from bottom border emerald 700 and give empty quotes here. After which here write item dot image url. If it is, then open up image tag here. In backticks write the API and write items dot image URL. In alternative write items dot name. Give a class with 6 with 16 and height 16. Object cover rounded LG and margin from right 4. Place a colon and open brackets write div class name is bgmrel 800 border it will be 2 border dashed border emerald 700 and rounded XL. Width will be 16, height 16. Margin right 4. Flex item center and justify center. In this, place a React icon here and give class name text emerald 500. Close this React icon. Now let's open view model. As you can see, image is showing here now. After which open a div again. Give class name flex grow. Open div. Give class font medium text emerald 100. In this write items dot name. Open div again. Give class name text emerald 400 and write a rupee sign here. Write items dot price dot tofix to 2. Place a into sign and write items dot quantity. Then write div. Give class name font medium text emerald 100. In which place a place a rupee sign, write items dot price into items dot quantity. After that write dot tofix to 2. Now you can see the name and price of the items. After this, let's make order totals. Go to our repo and copy these lines of code of order totals and paste it here. As you can see, all subtotals, shipping and tax were showing here. Now go to our frontend. In our order summary, as you can see, the same amount total showing here. Now write it here in span, write delivery charges. Now after that, let's make payment and shipping section info section. Write div, give class name, grid, create column 1, margin for medium devices grid column will be 2 and gap 4. Write payment info. Let's open a div and open a S3 tag. Give class name, orders page styles dot model section title. Here, place a React icon first and give class name margin right 2, text number 300. Write inside this write payment. Open a div again. Give class name orders page styles dot model card. In this open a div again. Write flex justify between margin bottom 3 and open a span tag. Give class name text emerald 300. Write here write method colon and then open a span tag again. Write font medium text emerald 100. In this write selected orders dot payment method. Place a div here again and give class name flex justify between. In this open a span tag, write class name text emerald 300. In this write status, give a colon, after which open a span tag again, write class name. In backticks, first write padding x2, rounded full text will be extra small and font medium. And $sign write selected orders dot payment status is equal to paid. If it is, then color will be emerald 500 opacity 20 and text will be emerald 200. Colon bg red 500 opacity 20 text red 200. Inside this write selected orders dot payment status. Now let's check. Now a payment section is showing here. Give space here. Now it is showing perfectly. In this first write give a space like that. Now let's make a shipping info part. Open a div and a h3 tag. Give class name, selected order, write orders page styles dot model section title. Inside this write fi trash, a React icon here. Give class name margin right 2, text emerald 300. In this write shipping. Let's make another div. Give class name orders page styles dot model card. Open a div. Give class name flex justify between margin bottom 3. Open a span tag and write text emerald 300. In this write status. Go to our repo and copy these lines of code and paste it here. It will update the status with the batch color, as you can see. Now let's make a model footer. Give div class name, orders page styles dot model footer. Open a div again. Give class name flex justify end. this open a button tag, write one click close model and give a class name order space styles dot close button. Right here write close, go to the top. As you can see now, close button is showing here. Close this. This is completed now. In our pages, let's make a new page, verify payment page. In this, type RAFCE. In our app.jsx, right here, make a route. Path will be /my orders /verify. Element will be verify payment page. In our verify payment page, first open a paragraph tag and write status message MSG. In our div, give a class name, margin height screen, flex item center, justify center, and text white. Above return, write const status MSG dot comma set status message is equal to use state verify payment. Then write const clear cart is equal to use cart let's import use cart from cart context. Right here write const navigate is equal to use navigate. Import this as well. From React router DOM. Now after this write const search is equal to use location. Then write use effect arrow function. In this write const params is equal to new URL search params search. Then write const session underscore id params dot get. Inside this write session id. Write const payment underscore status is equal to params dot get. In this write payment underscore status. Then write const token is equal to local storage dot get item. Inside this write auth token. Make sure your first letter will be small, after which open a if statement, write payment status is equal to cancel. Now in this write navigate, write the route here /checkout, comma replace true, then return it. Open a if statement again, if not session underscore id, then set status message no session id found provided. Then return it. After this write axios.get, write the URL of backend here and /apis/orders slash slash confirm. As we can see in our server.js, we have created the route for confirm payment, which is protected route. We already made in our backend part. Now, after that, write params colon session ID comma headers colon token, then write if it is then authorization colon in backticks write barrier, in $sign write token, place colon and empty brackets, then after write dot 10 open brackets, in which open a arrow function, write clear cart and write navigate, write the route here slash my orders, give comma and then write replace to true, then write dot catch, will catch the error, open arrow function, write console dot error, right here write confirmation error, place error, and then write set status message, this write there was an error confirmation confirming your payment, place here in square brackets write search clear cart comma navigate. Now it is completed. You can check, you can clear the cart and browse the products. In our home, we'll check all categories, all items. You can add these items, it will add it to your cart. Let's check and proceed our checkout. You need to fill the form, delivery address, delivery notes, and let's check online payment. It will take us to Stripe payment gateway. Write your dummy card details. Once it will confirm online payment, then it will redirect to our my orders page, and in our admin panel you'll get the order detail. You can view the order detail, the payment method and status of the payment. You can update the order status from here and it will show to the user. Now let's log in with another account. Make a new ID. It show a toast. Let's log in with this ID. Once you log in, as you can see in our my orders page there is no orders till now. For new users it will be here. You can add items. In your cart you can see the added items. You can proceed. You can give the details. Let's make cash on delivery. It gives the alert and you can see in my orders your order is showing here with the status pending. And let's check your admin panel. Once refresh, you can see a new order with new ID. So this is the other ID. It is totally responsive for all devices, whether it is mobile, laptop, screen or a tablet. You can see each page. You can fill the details here in your mobile. And let's make this online payment. Let's proceed order. It will take us to payment gateway, Stripe payment gateway. Then it will redirect to my orders. You can check the orders detail in view detail. Now everything is completed. Thank you for watching this video.